offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? You running any guards now, can't I?
Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. Welcome in, Tekken. Hope all is well. Hope everyone is having a good day. Pardon me, so far. Right. So we're doing some Skyrim today. Just before I get into that. I need to. Oh, sit down. Proper sit down, mate. A proper sit down. I'm joking. Right, let me pull up the chat. Oh, so I forgot that Borderlands 4 came out. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be playing it.
Whatever lengths you go to.
I don't think I'm gonna be playing Borderlands 4. I played Borderlands 1 many years ago. I played Borderlands 2 very briefly. I didn't care much for Borderlands 3. Pretty much every Borderlands game is samey. So yeah, if I'm being completely honest, I honestly don't think I am going to be playing Borderlands anytime soon. I don't think it's my kind of game either. It's a very arcadey sort of game.
Did you need something? All right.
Oh, good.
I need to
just
trade
about
some
come
things
talk
with
to
you.
You see, I've been
When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced. I can't find anything in my bag. Now, back to that thought I was thinking. You want to go to the Western Reach? I must warn you, it's quite a different world from Skyrim. When I went through, it was off.
Okay, so Covered in blood. Ataxia, that's not good. Let's see, do we have any But yeah, to be honest, I'm saving my money, because I've got to get a few things. So it's gonna be so. Oh man, this is gonna be hard to figure out. So I've got to get a new chair. I've got to sort out some of the plug sockets in a room. I've got to make sure a lot of these different things get sorted. And it's not just my room. I'm gonna see about getting... Because my brother's also got a destroyed plug socket upstairs. So I want to try and figure all of that out. Yeah, problems with bandits here. Are they stupid? Like, this is honestly the worst place where bandits could just... And I mean, it's the worst place for them. Oh yeah! Okay, so, anyway. I've got a few plans going forward.
No scrap. Tomorrow, maybe.
I've got a few plans going forward,
No,
but
absolutely not.
when it comes to games, because like I said, I want to do Final Fantasy VII. I want to do Final Fantasy VII, and in fact, speaking of which, Final Fantasy VII. I think, I've already got Persona 5. I mean, I might end up doing some content on Persona 5, but I don't know. Might do Persona 5 as like video format. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But I think what I'm gonna do I think when I can. I think Persona games I'm gonna try and do a video format for. Some old games I might end up doing a video format for as well. Some. Not all. Actually, let me take a look at something. Because I've got to get... Number one, I've got to get a bed. Main hall. That would be useful. Let's see, what do I need for this? That's going to be the next construction of the house. We're going to build this up very slowly. So, animal pen, garden. So, we're going to need a lot of iron. So, I think we're going to... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get a load of iron and corundum ore. How much space have we got? We got quite a bit of space. We're quite rich as well. We have a pickaxe. Do. I'd say, like, for the start of today, I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna try and collect more. Oh, what? We don't even have a satchel. No. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for now. For the time being. Keep the we'll keep the tent for now. Wait, no. Keep that with us. Keep that now. Some of these other bits we can sell, but let's go. What do I need to I might not get a double bed in here actually. Because then that means 2 nails, 4 leather strips, 2 straw. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and have a look at some mines. I think the closest mine is called Embershard Mine. That's the one. Right, we're gonna go to Embershard Mine and we're gonna try and gather corundum and a load of iron, and we're gonna go and make a load of iron and corundum ingots, because we're gonna need locks, nails, hinges, and all sorts of other bits and pieces. So we'll do all that now. Here's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna take out these bandits. Hello.
Now ain't this right? You can't end this. No one bests an orc.
What's he saying? No one bests an orc. I just chopped your head off. Oh. Iron ingot, thank you very much. Huh? Could take some of this off, but I'm not going to. Not all of it anyway. Right, we're gonna go to Embershard Mine, gather some, oh, what do you call it?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Ah,
There's a cave
they
here.
respawn.
Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Going in. If there's a load of bandits in here, we're just gonna take them out. We're gonna wipe them all out, and then yeah, there's bandits in here.
Thought I heard something.
Time to die. No! Kill you!
Really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
Oh, I hope you are. iron here, but we're not going to get iron right now. First and foremost, we're going to take out everyone. Make it as safe as possible. Also, we're going to be taking boots and all the other stuff. Anything that's iron, we're taking.
Huh?
Well done indeed.
Oh, that's funny. He tried to come for me.
Don't see that every day.
Oh, do you know what? Yeah. We can dismantle. Dwarven stuff is so hard to come by. Okay, so all I need to do now is I just need to have a look. You know, these bandits are so stupid. All they really needed to do, they could have easily made a profit. They could have easily made a profit. Hey, Sakrin, how's it going, bro? Oh, Sakrin. Now, I know this is not your game, but Borderlands 4 came out. Bro, I'm starting to get... This is why. Learning Chinese Day 2. How do you say Unreal Engine 5 is shit in Chinese? Nah, I'm joking. I should really... I know that's becoming a meme now, but I'm actually getting fed up with this. I'm actually starting to get fed up. This is becoming the most annoying... I don't know how to put it. Speaking, learning, speaking, not writing. Oh shit. Never mind. I forgot the bro, the writing is gonna... I wouldn't even understand the writing. Bro.
To build your bet builder.
Let me skip this fucking...
He's not Max Fair! We give you a free bet every week of the Premier League season and a big boost every day.
I don't give a fuck.
That's
You go away,
satisfaction
shitty ass.
From Ladbrokes.
Same generation is the...
Yeah, I bet it would be. Just gonna put this on for a minute.
turned off at the moment, but I'll try some other settings over here with the upscaling and frame gen. The only thing that I disabled is the motion blur. Okay, so I played for a few minutes already, and this is very early into the game. It's still not in the full open world area, but we're getting there, I guess, because this area is a lot more
How-
open as well.
I get it's 4K native. DLAA native, yeah? Look at the visuals
So
of this
it's
game.
looking great, actually. The lighting and everything, the reflections on the gun and so on. Oh, there's Jax! Stop! Start cutting our FPS. What's not that great is the performance, guys. We're down into the 40s in Borderlands 4 with these graphics. Again, the graphics are impressive, and I'm liking the amount of detail.
What? Can we be honest? What does Borderlands 3 look like? That thumbnail, bro. The visuals of the game don't really go.
Open an award-winning ISA today in under 15 minutes. AJ Bell, feel good investing.
Can these fucking ads go away?
All right, guys.
Sorry, Brian. I'm not trying to do you there. Oh, I like this guy. I just want to see gameplay. And you get a mess somehow. Borderlands 3, Borderlands 4, Borderlands 3, Borderlands 4.
Still here, but the thing is, performance is way too low, and that's UE5 at work once again, guys.
You do not need... What engine was Borderlands 3 made on? Unreal Engine 4. Right, what about 2 and 1 and 2? Borderlands 1. Unreal Engine 3. They didn't even need to go to... They could have just stuck with Unreal 4.
I mean, it's a $5090, $2,000 GPU getting 47 FPS. I'm gonna select the quality DLSS right away, which will look pretty much the same as DLSS 4. After all, it does look very similar to the native resolution stuff. And now it puts us...
Yeah, but Unreal Engine itself isn't a bad engine. Just that Unreal 5 should have been in development for a little bit longer, and it shouldn't be ever used for production. Right now. Right now it's not ready.
barely above 60 FPS.
But even then, it's the developers as well.
Skimped on optimization, guys. No. Also, we're seeing a few stutters here and there. Those aren't too noticeable. I hope.
This is fucking Lumen as well. That's terrible.
They fix those as well, though, because they're still there and they can be annoying for a lot of people. Still playable, though. Still enjoyable, I think, in my opinion. So let's keep on going here and try to shoot some people. All right.
I mean, it's the same fucking game.
Oh, that's my friend there. He's killing all of them. I'm not doing anything. Okay, this is an NPC, guys. NPCs are helpful for once. Oh, boy. All right, kill that guy. We're getting hit by this.
1440p, let's have a look.
And if we're down to the 60s.
No way!
This is not too much better than what we were seeing at 4K with the
It's
LSS.
okay. I mean, it's
like
performing over
5 more
60
FPS than that.
FPS.
I guess that means it shouldn't
And it
drop
drops
into the
down
50s
below
anymore,
7.
but...
It drops to
Oh my
50.
gosh, this guy, dude, I don't know what to do, honestly.
The 1% lows
He's
is
so good.
like
Maybe drop down
50,
here,
bro.
kill the minions first. This guy has a lot of shields as well. Stop that.
A 9800X 3D. 5090. 32 gigabytes of RAM. I think devs need. I think I'm sorry, but I think right now, everyone that's using Unreal Engine 5 needs to go back to 4. Go back to 4. And with DLSS, yes, this is DLSS.
Come on, let's go. Okay.
Oh, that's DLAA.
Concentration is key.
Right,
Headshots.
let's see with
You
quality.
need to use
DLSS
on
quality.
quality to achieve a smoother experience. To be fair.
So this is with quality. Yo, Lethal, how's it going? I was looking in your stream a couple of days ago. Yeah, so he was using DLAA. So this is quality.
Absolutely great. Way
Finally.
better than, oh my gosh. Okay, we need to try this thing. Way
better
better than I was expecting, especially at 1440p resolution.
90 FPS is decent. On 1440p. On a 5090. Yeah, I guess, but for this type of game, no. I'm sorry, but I do not like Battlefield. I'm not like this type of player, but like, give me a second. Battlefield 6, 5090. I'm gonna be honest. In 40p. Maybe.
At Sky Vegas, get 50 seriously free spins when you join, and 200 more when you deposit and spend.
I'll look it up.
No wagering required. What you win is what you keep. Sky Vegas.
On a 4090, oh, it'll
It's why
perform.
we're here.
It'll perform.
Hello guys, Crispy here. Welcome back to another video. In this
Perform
one,
pretty well.
The Ultra preset.
Yeah, just play the damn game.
Chromatic aberration.
Play
Here
the damn
we have
game.
it, guys.
And it's in beta. 100 FPS, 4K native, maxed out.
Chaos, the mayhem, the insanely large flares
Well done.
on the
First-
scopes of the sniper
first
for some reason.
FPS
let's
game.
start counting our FPS. We're getting high refresh rate
That's
experience
seen.
already, above 100 frames per second natively.
This is by far
So,
more performant than.
this is
Bro, and look at
amazing.
this
It feels
game.
really
Oh
snappy
my
as
god,
well.
the lighting
I'm using
looks
110
good.
FOV, by the way. This is what I feel
The
comfortable
game
with.
looks
And look at that,
good. It looks
Wow, this
better
is
than
crazy.
Borderlands
Oh,
4.
there. Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
There's polygons
Alright.
to render.
Alright, are we good? Hello, buddy. Do we have medics around here?
Forget
Can
that.
we get some healing, please? Come on. There we go.
Borderlands.
Finally a kill. Yeah, the recoil is insane. I'm gonna hold down the mouse button. Look at that. Look at that. That's like CS2 recoil right there. That's awesome, actually. Oh, boy. Also, this area here looks really good.
Literal
Screen space
rectangles.
reflections don't look amazing, as you can see there. That blood.
From what we can see,
That's a ton
yeah,
of blood. Oh no, it's just
technically.
okay, paint. There.
but
All right, there we go.
it doesn't matter.
Oh my
Hence
goodness.
the better
okay,
performance.
there's a ton of explosions going on.
I could
We
tell you
also
why it's got
this.
better
This is,
performance. Number one, they're not using some rinky-dinky fucking piece of shit fucking nanite as a silver bullet. They've actually understood what needs to be done, and it's not even just this game though. What about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? That game performs way better than frickin', and that game is way bigger than Borderlands 4. So again, it's not even just that. It's the fact that Borderlands 4 is using nanite, lumen, and probably some other bullshit. They haven't even optimized the game properly because they're only using one form of optimization. They're not using any other forms of optimization. It's on a better engine. Engine's got nothing to do with it. Because guess what? Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 performed like shit, and it was on the same engine, but they've obviously improved it. So it's got nothing to do with the game engine here. Game engine doesn't mean better performance. I can guarantee you that 100%. Because again, there's no such thing as the best engine. There's no such thing as a better engine. Because they put it this way. I can guarantee you, give me a second, what about Remnant 2? 90. Has anyone done? Are you kidding me? The game does not need nanite to render massive swaths of terrain. They're using nanite. I can almost guarantee you that they're using nanite. Oh look. Battlefield 6. No, that Battlefield 6 I don't even think is on Unreal Engine. It's on their own one. Borderlands 4 is most likely using nanite, because you can tell because the FPS is dog shit. Look at this, 90 frames on Unreal Engine 5, by the way.
You think people actually live like this?
Just want him to get in actual. Is Frostbite? Yeah. Like I said, it doesn't matter what engine you're in. What matters is who can use that engine to its maximum potential and understand what or how to optimize inside that engine. That's what matters the most. It's not necessarily to do with which engine is better, because every engine is fixed for different purposes, at least in-house. Unreal Engine is supposed to be a multi-purpose engine, which technically is supposed to be better, but developers don't understand that because it's multi-purpose, you have to go through yourself to figure out what parts of the engine you need the most. And some devs don't think about that, and they just go, oh, it's okay, dun 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 dun, and they just pile in every single thing. Oh, is that ray tracing? Yeah, let's pile that in. Nanite? Yeah, let's pile that in. The new CS toolkit? Pile that in. Oh, have we got some assets? Pile that in. Oh, have we got anything else? Yeah, pile that in. They just pile.
Not today, assholes!
And they don't think.
This is 3, by the way. You know?
That's a cutscene,
right
so that's 60 FPS.
Oh, shit!
Don't get me wrong, like...
Hey, listen.
By the way, I think this is capped to 120.
You were a good friend. You were a good friend.
And, I mean, again, Unreal Engine 5, this seems to be way more optimized. I mean, look at it, it runs better than Borderlands 4.
Who are you?
Remnant 2.
Questions later.
Unreal 5.
Get moving. On 3.
And it does over 100 FPS at 4K. And it's a kind of similar game because it's more actually, no, it's not more. It's not similar in that way. But it does have, obviously, more locked in and environments and stuff like that. It does double the FPS. There's tons of particles around and stuff like that. There's a lot more things going on here. This is exactly what I mean by it's the devs. It is 100% the devs. And then you go back to like Borderlands 4 and it
70 at 1440p native res. This is great. Especially at 1440p resolution, this DLSS 4, so looks great.
Yeah, I mean it runs better in
but we shouldn't need
1440p.
to use DLSS at 1440p with this GPU. PC guys, NPCs are helpful for once.
For the type of game that this is, it shouldn't be running at those frames. It should be way higher. I'm sorry. It should be way higher for the type of visuals that this is. It should be running way higher. There's no excuse. There is absolutely no excuses why this should run this badly on a 5090. We need, so basically, what we need is an 8090 XTX Ti Super. So we need the best AMD CPU and RAM. I know AMD doesn't do RAM, but we need the best CPU and RAM going to fix the optimization of the developers. Because they're so stupid. Guys, I'm using Unreal 5. We're gonna use Nanite today. And that's gonna be the silver bullet of this project. We're not gonna do any other optimization. And this is what we're going to get today. 50 FPS! Certain devs can mess it up even if they try. And they'll find another way to somehow mess that up. Bro, this is what I mean. The devs need to start using... Here's what I'm going to propose. We need this as an industrial standard. 1050 Ti GPU and an AMD Athlon 3.6 gigahertz and 4 gigabytes of RAM. And if they can't make the game run on that, they should get the fuck out. Alright, I know that's over-exaggerating, but I mean the 1050 Ti, that's old, right? But still, bro. They'll add 8K by the... Well, at least it will run. At least it will run on 8K, I guess. Fucking stupid. This is what I mean by I have, like, any game that comes out on Unreal Engine 5, I have to literally go in onto YouTube, wait for the reviews to come out. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up, like, playing on my PC and it's gonna run like dog shit. I don't like that. Like, how long is it gonna be for devs to actually understand, or not even just devs, but also publishers? Devs and publishers, they need to understand, they need to do it from, they need to do market research. What is the bottom line? And the thing is, the craziest thing as well, you need to ban monitors over 4K. No, that they're fine. They're fine. Here's what we need to start doing. right? Publishers need to start doing their research on the lowest possible, like how many people are gaming on, and it's not even that hard to do. It's not even that hard to do, right? You go on to, I think it's Steam, what's it called? Steam hardware. It's so easy. You could just do this. It's so easy to research. Okay. How do we know how many people are operating on certain freaking hardware setups? Okay, let's have a look, shall we? Oh look, AAA publishers and game devs. Look, I'm doing your fucking job for you, you absolute fucking dumbasses. It's not fucking hard to do. Simple research. Look at this. 35% of people are still on 8GB systems. 4060 seems to be the most popular one. As it says here, it does the research for you. Steam is literally doing... Bro, this... I don't care what people say. Steam deserve the 30% that they take from developers, because here's the thing. They're doing the research for you. Legitimately. They've already done the market research. Bro, they're not only doing the market research, they're advertising your game. They're pretty much doing the things that you should be doing as a freaking publisher. And market research. It really isn't that hard. Literally, it's a simple Google search, Steam hardware. Because how many people use Steam? Loads of people. Millions. This is the best way to find out how many people, and look at that. About 60% of people are using Windows 11. 95% of people are using Windows PCs. 1% are using OS X. 2% of people are using Linux. It literally isn't that hard. It tells you everything here. And the crazy thing is, they think 5090 is what you need to run our game. Fucking idiots. Go back to the Steam thingy and look at this. Most people are on a 1080p screen here. Multi-monitor resolution, fuck that one. That doesn't really make much of a difference. But I mean, again, it literally fucking tells you here, Intel speeds. The fastest, which is the most common CPU sort of thing. Like, holy shit. Is this hard to do market research? And I don't get how that's hard to do. Over 1440p for gaming, like really? No, not really. Some people say, oh, but 4K looks really good. You know what else looks really good? OLED, probably OLED 2K screens. And guess what? When you go over, like, again, like, after you go over, like, 4K or 8K, you're gonna get diminishing returns anyway. We've seen it time and time again where, you know, just because you have the higher resolution doesn't necessarily mean it's the best, because after a certain resolution it starts to become, it starts to get diminishing returns. I mean, I can't fucking spot a difference in games. Alright, here's the thing. Let's go and find the worst texture ever. What's got the worst textures? Maybe GTA 1. Here's an example, yeah? So what does GTA 1 look like? So imagine you get this, and you blow this up to 4K. What do you think that's going to look like? It's going to look like dog shit, isn't it? Just because you blow up this picture to like 16K, it doesn't mean, oh my god, look at the textures! Stop being... People are fucking ridiculous, bro. Textures they have their purpose. Like 256 by 256 has its purpose. 2K by 2K has its purpose. 4K by 4K has its purpose. But if you go beyond its purpose, it's gonna look like dog shit. Between 1080p and 1440p, yeah, that's visible. There, like I said, 4K, there is probably a visual difference between 2K and 4K. And like I said, that's fine. But when you go past anything, and I mean, the thing is, you can still make games look great on a 1440p. But like with 4K, you're literally losing. We've seen it time and time again where you're just basically losing frames. And bro, imagine if we start to get 16K displays. What graphics card is going to be able to run a 16K display? Because a 5090 is still struggling on 8K. So we would actually need, for it to be viable, we would need to wait maybe 4 generations. Sagrin is the 36,090. Yeah, exactly. You would need to wait generations just to be able to play any game. Like, you could probably get away with, say, like you can technically play 4K games on a 2070 Super if you're playing games from like the fucking 90s. Like, technically speaking. Like, but the thing is, you're gonna be waiting a long time before you can even play any game. Without having to worry too much, especially, and this is another thing that people aren't seem to understanding. When you pay for a 5090 and you've got the best system in the world, you should be able to play any game ever, even made now, without, and I'm talking without DLSS or any other form of upscaling. Us in a retirement home still can't play any game in 4K. But this is the thing, and some people will say, "Oh, but that's a spoiled brat mentality." No, it's not. You paid over $2,000 or £2,000. Better yet, you paid literally over 5K for a brand spanking new system that should be able to play any game at 4K. Also, us in a retirement home, go power up the nuclear reactor. We need the electricity for the GPUs. But this is the thing, like, people expect, and this is the thing, and this is actually one of the reasons why I look at games being played on a 5090. If it runs like dog shit on a 5090, it's gonna run shit for every other GPU in the world. And I think that's what developers need to understand in their fucking heads. If it runs like shit on a 5090, who the fuck is playing your game? I would love to know who is playing your game in 60 FPS, native 4K. Bro, if it runs like shit on a 5090, no one else has got a chance in fucking hell at running your game. And you fucked up the market. Because how many people have a 5090? Hold on, let's go and have a look on Steam hardware. VRAM. Oh my god. 1%. Anyone that has a 4090, that's a 2%. But it's getting more popular to get 12 gigabytes now, but again, 24 gigabytes or other, 3% of people are running the top tier graphics cards. 3% of people. So if you're doing any form of optimization and it can barely run on a 5090, oh my days, 3% of the market is gonna be able to run your game. That is ridiculous. How are you going to survive? BBC report of a nuclear fallout. Some old farts played games powering the PCs with nuclear reactor. I was like, what? we went. Bethesda was right. We went into Fallout. We went into Fallout 69 because the developers could be fucking asked to. Oh my days! It's so dumb. It's so unbelievably stupid. To the point that the main guy for Epic Games has come out and said, developers need to optimize for lower systems first, then the bigger systems afterwards. Then you'll get better results. Bro, if it's taking that guy to come out and tell the developers off, developers and publishers fucking understand that shit and get that fucking working now, bro.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Fucking stupid. Oh my days.
Those tits that stings.
It's online now.
Those tits that stings. Those tits that stings. Ah!
Fire! Rock!
Anything worthwhile.
Anyway, I know I'm ranting about this, but because the thing is, it's not even just Unreal Engine 5. Capcom, Monster Hunter Wilds, Dragon's Dogma 2. What are we doing? Do you know what? Back in the day, it used to be, can your system run Crysis? And now it's basically, can your system run any form of fucking game these days? Well, the thing is, like, there's a lot of indies out there that play fucking problems with my plutonium. This is too fucking funny. Bro, it's so ridiculous. The stream is late today. But don't fucking get me started, bruv. I'm actually getting fed up. And I think I'm gonna end up... Because even... Oh my days, don't get me... Oblivion Remastered. I actually had a conversation with someone in fucking Angry Joe's stream. Well, I should... You know what? I might go and apply to Angry Joe and say, look... I could be part of your angry army, bro. Because my rants sound angry, bro. To be fair, the way I come across is actually similar to how he comes across. Because that's... Angry Joe fell off, replace him. Bro, I could do a collab with him. He might have... Yeah, to be fair though, like... I don't know why he's fallen. I can't remember the reason why he fell off. Imagine 6090 or 7090 power draw. Dude, we know for a fact it's gonna be higher than that soon. Collab would be dope. Bro, I would love to collab with him. I don't even know if that would be possible, but that would be sick. Because literally growing up, like, I used to watch his reviews, and I would agree with a lot of it. There's a few things that I disagree with him on, like, for example, Bethesda's engine being outdated. And the Asus Matrix, 5090 is on 900 watts already. Well, that's the thing. If that's already on 900 watts, just watch, mate. I reckon at some point we're going to need 2000 watt power supply soon. The electricity bill is going to go through the fucking roof. Literally. Bro, this is fucking stupid. Why can't we just have games that we can play that are fucking optimized on release? How hard is that to ask for? If you're, like, literally, developers, play your game on a 5090. If you see it runs like shit on 4K native, go back to the motherfucking drawing board. Go back into the fucking oven. If I go to a bakery, I don't expect the cake to be fucking falling apart, you know what I mean? Bake the fucking cake and do it properly, bro. Otherwise, I'm gonna send Gordon Ramsay to your fucking place. I'm gonna send him right to your gaff. And he's gonna be like, it's fucking raw! That would be so fucking funny. We need a Gordon Ramsay of game dev, bro. We actually need... But we need a Gordon Ramsay, man. Send them straight over to, like, Capcom. And if they come out with Dragon's Dogma 2, and every time you're flicking bows and everything, or arrows, and your FPS is going down to, like, 5 FPS, it's raw!
Scrabble, what have I told you about gossip?
It's fucking stupid, bro.
Besides, they're standing right there. Hush.
But it should work. Taste it, taste it. It tastes like shit, doesn't it? Fucking idiots, bro. Oh my days. Honestly, we do need someone like that.
The ranks they've devised is very important.
I think at some point,
really,
if the games continue going down this really shitty path of optimization, I reckon we're gonna get a massive, like, there's gonna be a massive wave of, like, shit flying, bro. And the thing is, like, people just lap up these games and they're just like, even like Star Citizen as well, like, in a way, I don't want to blame gamers for the way games are, because it's technically not the gamer's fault, really. Like, despite what anyone says, it's the game, the people who are making the game, is like game devs slash publishers, because also the publishers are the ones that basically tell the game devs, well, it's fine, we can fix it up, we can fix it all up in... And I don't like that idea, because it's the same as music. You can't, when you've already released games are not like music though, to be fair, because with music it has to be good before you put it out there, because as soon as you put it out there, that's it. Your music's already out there. I was thinking to get a solar power plant and completely lop off my power connection, but with how things are going, bro, don't even go there, man.
Some have said that.
Yo, Tyler, how's it going? What mods?
I'm far from it. I know everything
over 4,000.
It's a matter of figuring out which thing I want most.
If you want a list, it's Nolvus. So, oh, you just reminded me. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. If you're wondering about Nolvus, I am going to link. Wondering about the mods. Sorry for my ranting though, but Skyrim power level over 4,000. Bro, when Skyrim with over 4,000 mods runs better than Borderlands 4, that's when you gotta like think, what are we doing? No way, 4,000? Yeah, I mean, I think it's around 4,000. It's around 4,000. It's around 4,000. Technically, I've got the numbers here. Actually, it's about 3,647 mods in total. So that's why I said around 4,000. Round it up to the nearest round it up to the nearest 1,000, whatever the fuck. I think. How many does Lorim have? It's around the same, I think, as well, isn't it? think Lorem is about 4,000 as well. So my apologies. It is actually 3,600, but it's still around that ballpark. But yeah, there's too many mods to really. How do you choose what mods you? It's a pre-made list. So when you go to the website, it will tell you, because basically on the website, let me just pull. On the website here, Skyrim Anniversary Edition Mod Pack and Guide. It'll tell you everything. It's an auto installer. So basically, it installs the Nolvus dashboard, and from there it will download all of the mods for you. Bear in mind, you will need Nexus Premium. It does say non-premium account, but just bear in mind, I don't really want to try and like the problem with the premium. There's a few issues with the premium in my opinion. How long did it take? So with premium, it will take maybe about an hour. Like, I don't know. It probably took me about half hour actually, half hour to an hour. So it does depend on connection speed. It also depends on your SSD, the M2 SSD, because obviously you got to download all of the mods, and then it's all about basically installing the actual mod list itself, and that can take quite long in and of itself. So Sakrin's right, it does depend on your connection speed. It also depends on the speed of your I'm not entirely sure if it does depend on the speed of the CPU. I think it does, because it does use your CPU in order to like do the batch, install the batches or whatever the fuck. I can't remember exactly the entire process, but it is it's not that long. Like if you've got good parts, to be fair. Let me have a look. So the other thing as well is requirements. Let's have a look. Bear in mind, I do also want to say you have to make sure that you've got a good PC. Let's see if did they do a unified download folder. You might be able to do that, Sakrin. Makes me wonder if Elder Scrolls 6 will even look this good. It might. It might, but here's the thing, right? Elder Scrolls 6, let's... Starfield does look good, but the problem is with... I don't know what textures that they use, like some of the base textures are okay, but like... It feels like they use like the most like basic like textures you can get off the internet. At least with some of like the grass and stuff. Does it change the story completely? Sort of. It adds. I think it adds to the story a bit. Gonna be carnage. I'm gonna be honest, like I said, the thing is, Bethesda's game engine is actually so underestimated because of the way the developers use the game engine. But like, we've seen Fallout London, we've seen Enderall, 2 games being made in that game engine, and I'm not trying to be funny, it just goes to show that it's Bethesda and and it's whatever framework that they've got going. It also seems like there's no communication going on whatsoever with the team. They've got so many other issues like management issues and things like that that I don't think the engine is the actual problem anymore. It is legitimately the team itself. I think the team needs to I'm honestly more excited for Witcher 4 than the next Skyrim. I don't blame you. I am going to be honest. They've still got that dude, and I'm not trying to be funny. They need to put him back. They need to put him back onto level design. Emil needs to go back to level design. They need a dedicated writer that has a much better resume and can actually. It's an okay idea to have like quest designers and all of that to do like some of the writing for the quest and whatever. That's fine. The problem is when you use them and they're literally not, what's the word? Not supervised. If they're not communicating with one another, it's gonna be an absolute dogshit story. Well, it's not quite dogshit. I mean, I want the next Fallout. Do you know what? Fallout will be interesting, but I just don't know. Fallout 4 wasn't really that interesting. Fallout 4 was just like, we have a family, I have a baby. Oh no, you go through the thing. Oh, the dad got shot. My son got taken away. Oh, it's okay, let's go and find the son. Oh, these guys need help. Oh, let's go and help them. Bob, 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 bob. Oh, would you like to come to us would you like to come with us to Sanctuary? Sure. Oh, there's settlements that need our help. There's settlements that need our help. Get your son. Our settlements need your help. The fuck, bruv. The guy is, like, I'm not even gonna question his parenting ability because that's not fucking... That's unfair. But, like... I think that would be a shit thing for me to do. But, like, he should know as a parent, that wouldn't be your first go-to. It's better than Skyrim's in my opinion. I'm sorry, I have to disagree. I actually have to disagree. It was worse. It was a lot worse. Because it makes no sense. I'm sorry, it makes...
I'm on my way to
it makes like that much sense compared to Skyrim's story. Skyrim's story was actually done in collaboration with Emil, but Emil's writing wasn't as in this game as Fallout 4. This was actually, in my opinion, better written than Fallout 4 because, like I said, the main story sucked. It made zero sense. Like,
I will destroy you.
At least with Skyrim, I can ignore. I can do what I wish. I have my own story to
Are you okay?
to lead.
I'll fix you right up, I promise.
Whereas Fallout, it feels more like an on-rails kind of like story type thing. Because again, like, you've got a kid. You've actually got a legit story that you kind of have to follow in a way. If you're thinking especially immersively, right? It doesn't, none of it makes sense. Absolutely none of it. 40k universe is wrong on every level imaginable and possible, but it's rich. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that 40 Warhammer 40k is done by the same, like, they have, like, decent writers from what I understand of it anyway. We have a deserter up here.
Come on. What was that?
You bastard. Where the fuck are we? Like I said, Zach, I can't really speak on Warhammer 40k because I don't really... Like, there's so many games that are out, but I don't know if they're the same writers, or I don't... Like, I don't know how good the writing is. I've not played many of those games, and I haven't really followed the lore or anything like that, so I can't really speak on that. However, what I can speak on is CDPR, and to the person that said about Witcher 4, do you know what? I'm going to be honest. The same guy that wrote Witcher... to be fair, as far as I'm aware of, let me have a look. Who has been writing? I can't remember who writes the Witcher games. Okay, it was done by... So... Video game series has been led by different individuals across the main across its main installments. Adam Badowski was the primary writer for the original game, Witcher 1. Then it was led by Sebastian... I'm not saying the last name because I can't pronounce it, and I'd feel bad about that. Served as the lead writer for Witcher 2. Marcin Blatcher, I think that's how you pronounce it, was the lead writer for Witcher 3. Oh yeah, the Witcher remake. I forget that's getting a remake. The original series was based on the book series by... I can't pronounce it. Not based on... Well, the Witcher games were based on... It's taken some of the core concepts from the books, but it hasn't, like... It's its own thing. It's its own media. So, like, it's one of the reasons why I said, like, when people argue about the lore of The Witcher, they're like, oh my god, what are they doing? In the books, Ciri doesn't become The Witcher. And it's just like, you have to look at... It's a different media. Yeah, it's based on the main dude's book. Yeah, I can't pronounce his name. I'd feel fucking bad. But I'm pretty sure they most likely contact the guy and, you know, see if it, you know, see what fits the lore, fits the game or whatever. Because again, like, the game adaptation is going to be different from the book because some things in a book might not come over well in a game, and it's the same thing as going from a game to a movie. You can't necessarily mix and match from one to the other. I also believe it's the same thing for Cyberpunk as well. I think Cyberpunk is kind of based off the books, but it's not like... Maybe it takes the ideas from the book. Yeah, it takes... like I said, it takes the core concepts from the book and it turns it into its own thing. Because I think, if I remember correctly, some of the vampires don't work the same way as they do in the book. But again, that's to do with game mechanics and stuff like that. And when we talk about game mechanics, we're not necessarily talking about what is actually possible. Because the thing is, like, a lot of things are possible. It's just... Game designers are very... every game designer is different, right? And the way that they interpret mechanics into games is different from you know, every game designer is different. Obviously, it's the same as every programmer is different, right? But like I said, it's just one of those things. Witcher 1, 2, 3, yes, but 4 was a Shot in the Dark spin-off. No, even Witcher 4 is actually based on the book as well. Again, like, the book is the book. What they've done is they've taken well, I wouldn't even say they've taken the lore from the books and basically changed some of it to fit the game. That's basically it. So again, Witcher 1 to 4 is still going by the book, but even by the book standard, all the things that you see or that you see in the game is very different from the book. Because from what I remember, the book isn't even based off like Geralt. Geralt was actually taken from one of the concepts of the book and turned into an actual character. That's just from what I remember. Don't quote me on that because I don't actually remember exactly because I don't read the books. But it's just something that I looked into when I was doing the research. Let me actually have a look. So, but I think Geralt was portrayed as very different in the books. Give me a second. Maybe I'm reading it. Maybe I'm saying this wrong. I'm remembering this differently. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, sorry, no, Geralt was the main protagonist, but I think his character is defined by his complex relationship, particularly with Yennefer and Ciri. Philosophical reflections on morality. Give me a second. What? Yeah, I'm remembering it differently. Oh, who was it? I'm going from headcanon. That's don't do that. Don't do that. What is There are definitely differences though. The book follows multiple lines of plot with other characters. Oh, here we go. So book Geralt is more emotionally volatile and prone to violent outbursts, questioning his purpose and actions, while game Geralt is more stoic, calm and collected, appearing more experienced and grounded. There you go. Common way of writing sci-fi epic. Yeah, well, we've got the differences here anyway. Geralt's relationships also differ. His bond with Ciri and Yennefer is more central and emotionally significant in the books, with Yennefer acting as a pseudo-mother to Ciri, showing deep affection for both her and Geralt. Chris's love for Geralt in the books is unrequited, however you pronounce that. He regrets their encounter, whereas in the games the players can romance Triss, making her a viable romantic option. Yeah, that was it. That's what I was messing up. So, well, book Kiyra is more of a German. So yeah, there's the differences, and that's why I said the thing is with the book is they took some of the things from the book. They use some of the ideas, but really those ideas are just, again, they're just ideas and core concepts. But they just changed them around for it to be a bit different in a game. But like I said, even some parts of the lore, like vampires, don't really work the same as they do in the books. And there's so many other differences in the book. That's why I said it's its own thing, really. It is about the map of the Witcher universe. See, this is another thing as well. So when people were like, "Oh, Ciri can't be a Witcher because there was no female Witchers or anything like that," I think the writer actually came out and said, "We never said that that wasn't a possibility." Just a map, North and Central Europe rotated to left by 90 degrees. That sounds funny, bro. Okay, so this is why you don't see any... this actually makes sense now. Just look at the map and you'll see it immediately. I'm not good with geography. I'd have to get my brother on that one. He seems to love geography. But yeah, you're probably right on that, because I did see the map and it did seem very similar. That's a good way. Do you know what? That's actually a good way of doing things, you know? Like, if someone made the UK and just, like, tilted it, I mean, you can modify that however you wish, really, innit? Here you go. While the books do not explicitly rule out the possibility of female witches, they imply it is highly improbable due to the extreme death rate among male candidates and the lack of research into adapting the trials for women. But again, it doesn't really go into the female witches, and it doesn't actually say that they don't exist. It's just that the book, as what Sakrin said, it follows Geralt, Yennefer, and Ciri mostly. So it's not gonna follow, you know, other... whatever. It's just gonna tell the tale, and I think that's fine. It literally just doesn't say anything about... It literally just doesn't say anything about that. But I think that would be interesting to go into, and I think, like, I'm open to the idea of seeing more Witcher females. Well, he's lost his hands. Give me the freaking... Don't need them anymore. Personally, I would love to make my own character in a Witcher game. That's my personal, like, that's my personal thing. I would love to make my own character in a Witcher game. And have my own story. That would be sick. But the thing is with CDPR, they have their own style of writing. And this is what I've said before, like, so I remember so many people are like, but CDPR should write Skyrim. No. I don't want to see CDPR doing anything with Skyrim. I want to see them do their own stuff. Because here's the reason. They are good at their own stuff. Witcher, and in my opinion, Cyberpunk proves that. The story for Cyberpunk is really well written, and so is Witcher, so is the Witcher games.
Help!
The only thing about the Witcher, Witcher and Cyberpunk is that you can tell, like, way.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little
You can
spider,
tell,
are you?
like, the writing
Why are you spinning at? We're done.
is they're trying to make it so that you as a player can experience the world and have your own sort of story, but I think that was their first time writing from like a different perspective, whereas Bethesda, they've been writing that kind of stuff for years. They're very used to their modular writing style, and when I mean modular, I mean as in like for example, it's very interesting how, for example, if you look at, say for example, Skyrim and the Civil War, I know it's still, I know the Civil War is very, it's not that deep, but if you think about it, you can go and team up with the Imperials or the Stormcloaks, right? And the story goes its own way from that sort of point. And at the same time, it also colludes with the main story as well. So that's what I mean by modular writing. As far as Tamriel, it's also, it makes sense that you can do that as well, Sakharin, though, because to be fair, they've been using procedural generation for Tamriel. And a lot of the procedural generation that they use are from like maps, from like most likely Google and stuff like that. And I mean, that's kind of a normal thing to do. Because you just get like, I can't remember what it's called. So I've been doing procedural generation like that for ages. And it works so well as well. Like you can get like, for example, you can get pictures of like rivers and stuff. And you can combine that with, you can use that as like thingy-majig. High Rock is kind of fucked up though. It might be different though now. What I mean by different is, oh no, I know what you mean by fucked up. I'm wondering if they did the same sort of I'm wondering what scans they use for the new game. So I'm pretty sure it's High Rock. Morrowind is Russia. That's an okay. I could see that. Fuck my life. Anyone know how to fight a dragon? Ow!
Will destroy you.
Frickin' ate me, the prick. Fat bastard. I think my follower is dead. I'm loading, bro. Fuck. I think she died because of my fucking thing. I didn't even save it either. That's... Fucked. That's not what I wanted. No. Hey Dandy, how's it going? Yeah, sorry, I started all the way from over here. It doesn't matter anyway. Most bizarre thing is Wood Elves are Scots or Irish, which I find hilarious. You could also say Northern Irish. Northern Ireland. You know what? You would think that. I'm sure. You would think that the Scots and the Irish would be like natural allies, especially against the Brits. I think they could have been, you know. They could have been. It would have been interesting. But I'm just saying it would have been a bit more. And in Braveheart. Yeah, I think I've seen a bit. I think I've seen bits of that. Now I know why the cat's in. Thunder! I hope we don't come across a frickin' dragon, bro. That's gonna fuck off. Okay. I need to go back to...
You're always talking to me, but
I need to
never
trade some
Scrap.
things with you.
Is there something you're not telling us?
I need to trade some things with you.
I suppose I can make some space for your things.
Also, Remiel is kind of bold, right? There's a reason for that.
Talk to you later, then.
Fixed it. Sakrin, that's not a dragon. That's called Unreal Engine 5. Joking. Oh, and don't get... Oh. I don't want... I'm gonna be honest. Hot take from me. I do not want to see another Bethesda game in Unreal Engine 5 ever again. And I don't want to see them combining the old frickin' game engine with Unreal Engine, because oh my days, I don't want to see them problems again, bro. They need to start like remaking it properly. Like honestly, they could have just done it in the creation engine. They could have just done it in the creation engine and it would have still been fine. Oh, I know why they don't want to do it in the creation engine. Because it would expose them. It would expose them. That's why. That's the real reason. It would expose them. Like, if you think about it, it makes sense. But see, this is another thing. If you have a look at Oblivion Remastered, look at how many mods are out for Oblivion Remastered compared to like even Starfield, which has a tiny modding community now, thanks to their stupid shenanigans.
Oh no! Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
That Skyrim made the success it made with modding. Yeah. Like I said, look at Fallout London, and I can almost, like, I really do want to play Fallout London, but I might just have to basically buy Fallout through what do you call it, GOG, and install it through that, just to witness Fallout London. I would love to see what the writing is like. I bet you it's better than freaking Fallout 4. Writing wise, I don't know about like. I think it's still mechanically the same. Crying tears of blood because they didn't make mods paid earlier. No, I'm gonna be honest. This is another thing as well. People seem to think that Bethesda might have made the decision to do paid mods. I bet you any money that's Microsoft. Because I can almost assure you, if you speak to anyone in Bethesda, they'll be like, tried it once before, people didn't like it, why would we try again? Because here's the evidence of what I'm trying to say, and I'm not trying to say this is factual, but I'm basically saying this is the reason why I think this. Look at Minecraft. Minecraft has paid mods. Who owns Minecraft? Microsoft. Literally, how many people are the original people that who are the original Minecraft developers anymore? I don't think there's any. Probably about maybe 10%, maybe, if that. They knew the modding scene would blow the hell up like that, they would claw and bite to get that money. I don't know if Bethesda would. I think Bethesda's fine. See, this is another thing as well, actually. Speaking of, have you noticed with Bethesda, they are usually fine with you making your own stuff of making, I think it's making and selling stuff. From like Skyrim and stuff, but all of a sudden Microsoft comes in and starts suing people for selling their items. If you don't believe me, by the way, there's some guy who actually covered that story. There's a person who actually covered that story. I think Zarek spoke about this. What the fuck? Give too much credit? No, I'm just telling you the facts, bro. Literally, as soon as Microsoft got hold of Bethesda, it's become a complete shit show for everyone, bro. Like I said, there's people that were selling. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see if I can find it for you. Fuck. Oh. Apparently there's drama between EMB and CS mods. Wow. Junior's out the bottle with Skyrim and nobody will ever settle less. Well, so there's a couple of things here, but like I said, give me just 1 minute and trying to find this thing. Fallout London delay, it's... What do you mean? I thought Fallout London was already out. Oh, never mind. Oh, they're talking. Sorry, they're talking about Sky Oblivion. Talk about Sky Oblivion. Never mind. I need to Yeah. I mean, that's definitely. I can see that. I can see that coming out. I think Sky Oblivion, in my opinion, is going to be better than Oblivion remastered. We'll see what happens. Oh. Can we just be honest about something? Someone said about Dragon Age Veilguard writer joins Bethesda as senior quest designer. That writer apparently worked on KOTOR 1, Mass Effect, and previous Dragon Age games. Definitely more performance friendly. I think it would be, yeah. Okay, I can't remember where it was. But yeah, Zarek was basically saying to people to be careful of things that you're selling. If you're making stuff that is like Skyrim inspired or whatever. What DA game? Veilguard? Previous Dragon Age games. Bear in mind, that writer, right? That writer could have just been sitting in the back, not being used at all. So just because, like, he might have done like maybe some part of Veilguard. And thing is as well, like, if you've got other writers overriding whatever you could be good at, there's nothing, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, Veilguard was probably not that well written. But like, if that guy he had previous great work with other games, if he was better on those other projects, maybe they just didn't use him correctly, and they probably just had other, like, honestly, like, the best way to put it is if you've got someone great around a ton of shit people, the shit is gonna literally stink worse than... It's gonna literally stink out the goodness, bro. Like, imagine if you had a good smelling chicken, a nice well done chicken. Like, I don't know, a nice fried chicken, and all you can smell around it is fucking dog shit. That's the best analogy I can give. It's not gonna be good, is it? You're not gonna want to eat it. Obviously. You're surrounded by dog shit, you ain't gonna want anything to do with it.
Even when I wear thick gloves, somehow metal pieces always jam through them.
I'm gonna go and see if I can buy some ingots. But yeah, like I said, like, honestly, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things to consider there. Guy might be good, but you know, the only way to find out is when he actually works on one of these projects from Bethesda. The problem is as well is Bethesda is also the communication. It could be good, but if it's Velgard, he needs to be burnt on the. Well, the thing is, like, if he's worked on KOTOR 1 and Mass Effect, I don't know, bro. Imagine the screening process for new writers would be.
I accidentally made the other children cry very often. I never understood
The thing is,
why.
though, yeah.
I'd just say something very plainly.
Is this Nolvus or Lord? This is Nolvus. We've been playing Nolvus for a while,
Be
man.
rude, or I don't mean this to sound offensive. It sort of helped. It's a habit I've kept ever since.
Who's that?
Do you get to the cloud? Speak.
Foos! Wuta! I don't have Foos for a die yet, so I don't really want to. Let's see. Ebony ingots, I wouldn't even know where the first place to get that from. Weapon to mixed water mill, don't know where that is. Could do these two. What? Not right now, man. Why is this spot? Makes no sense. Honestly, though, I think. I've still got to play Dragon Age Origins,
warm
man.
food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I am looking at trying to play Lorim again, yeah. Yorkish mine close to the shrine of Boethiah. I have no fucking clue where that is.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
No, you're not. Shut
I'd like
up.
to rent a room.
River Kiri.
Sure thing, it's yours for a day.
Yeah,
to your
I'd have to do a
room, right
completely
this way.
new save because I uninstalled Lorim a while ago to try and give room
Hey,
to other.
gorgeous.
Thanks.
To our
To give room to other games, but
for the age of aggression is just about done.
I am definitely.
We'll drive out
Oh
the
my
storm
god.
cloak
I'm definitely looking at doing Lorim again at some point. I do want to do it.
and restore what we own with our blood and our steel.
Let me know if
We'll
there's anything
take
else you
back
need.
our home.
Sadia, wake up there.
Yes, Mom.
Down with Ulfric,
You want a
Go
drink?
away.
Killer of kings. On the
Day of your death, we'll drink and we'll
sing.
Now, please.
We're the children of Skyrim and we'll fight all our lives. When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. Oh wait. Never fucking mind. Wrong. I don't believe I don't think Imperials believe in Sovngarde. I will say, like, Solda actually looks nice in this mod list.
Got
Okay.
something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any
Welcome to
questions.
War Maidens. Now you, my
What have you
girl,
got for sale?
definitely come to the right place. Blades, helmets.
Thing is, I don't really
pretty much
need any.
anything to suit
I
your
don't really
needs.
need any ebony right now. I think the things that I need now is like corundum and iron ingots are the
Good
ones
doing business
are the
with ya.
things I need the most. I forget where corundum mines are. Or at least the veins. But yeah, I mean, thing is as well, like I do wanna try and play like Final Fantasy VII. I think that game is gonna be interesting. I know it's on Engine. I think it's either 4 or 5. I can't remember. But I wanna give it a try because from what I've heard, it's supposed to be good. Let me have a look. I don't know. Fantasy 7. The remake was made in Unreal Engine 4. Yeah, Quantum Fine Smack Mid. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Cheers, Sakrin. But yeah, give me a second, guys. One moment. Wait. Nesta, what? My co-worker eats his bananas dark brown. Isn't that rotten? That's gotta be rotten. That's rotten bananas. I could swear that means it's rotten. Am I wrong? How do... It's gotta be rotten. Oh, it's gotta have fuzzy mold for it to be like completely rotten. And it would have a unpleasant fermented or alcohol-like smell. If it's completely black or mushy. Fuck that, bro. Oh, that. That would be nasty, bro. That's disgusting. I didn't actually want to know that, man. Oh yeah, I have no idea, bro. Oh yeah. Hold on. This is actually a nicer plate. Oh, River Luck. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
From it. That was my bad. I literally just held down the W button. That was absolute dog shit. So I don't know how that's the River of Luck. Do you know what? Oh, I've got an itchy arm. Where is that mine? Oh, there it is. Found it. Random. Apparently that's 3 ore. Three pieces of ore. What? What do I need for 5? Alright, looks like I gotta go to that place that Sakharine was talking about then. Oh yeah, we'll be playing Batman tomorrow. But anyway, when I can, I'm actually looking forward to trying out that Final Fantasy VII game. I think it's going to be quite interesting to play. For a couple of reasons. I mean, I've played Final Fantasy 15. But from what I've heard, like, Final Fantasy VII is supposed to be, like, really good. Fuck. There's a fucking werebear. I'm not going over there. Don't go over there. Jesus Christ. No! I don't want to get chased by that thing. Are you crazy? My... He'll talk fucking rotten, bro. But yeah, that's fucking nasty. I'm just trying to think actually. So if we go, Sanctuary. Not the Silent Moon's camp, right? I mean, go there anyway, because I mean, plus, I mean, I've got some tools. I.e. Have a look at the bow. That looks nice. You know what? I actually want to see what the Skyrim armor looks like. Or if at least that there's like different style of Skyrim. That would be pretty cool.
Is someone there? Huh? Come on, let's put up a fight. Now you're mine. Prepared to die.
This is a battle of wits and patience. I would. Oh, that's a cave bear. That's not. That's not. Don't think yeah, this is all garbage. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here. If I'm honest. Oh, hello, mate. Did he just go? What am I missing?
Come on, let's see you put up a fight. Ha! Found you. Come on, let's see you put up a fight. Destroy you! Not bad. Not bad.
Okay. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly. I'm just trying to figure this out. Stupid coins. Wait, that might actually. It's a mining camp, isn't it? Fuck you. Nice. You little shit.
Bad idea.
Hey!
I'd kill you if I had to. Die, damn you! I will destroy you.
Wait.
You puny weak. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Tell you, you start running, why? Stab you in the back.
Come on, killing you will make for an excellent story.
Why? How did he? There's no way he dodged that. Freaking pig. Ah!
Can't wait to count out your coins.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight. Pay for that!
Let's shot. They're gonna have to try and actually kill me, mate. They better try and kill me by the time I get to them, because otherwise they're dead.
You hear me? On you.
You think I'm afraid of you?
It'd be so much easier.
You can't hide from me.
You didn't last very long, did they?
Over here.
Time to die, hero.
I'm not gonna attack you while you're in front of my companion. Good. Fine. Right, I think this is a camp, so I think we might be able to actually find some more around here. Yes. Got tons of iron ingots here. Tons of iron ingots. Okay, let's have a look. That's the... I see. Okay, so I think there is a way of getting down there. They're like a trapdoor somewhere. Maybe. Oh, there it is. There's the entrance. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure
Ha! Found you.
Kind of for healing. Let's go straight down here, bro.
Is someone there?
Time to end this little mine.
Damn
Here
it!
after all.
Now you're mine.
You're not gonna be like, wait, how come you can still take stuff? Because I can. The chief ain't that powerful. Get. Go in there again. Go in there again. I reckon I can take him. I just went in way too far ahead.
Some have said that I'm indecisive. I'm far from it. I know everything that I want. It's a matter of figuring out which thing I want most.
Right, let's go. So glad. That's iron. I think most of this is iron. Let me bring out...
Get this one.
You won't get the best of me.
Much would you like to?
I'll show you a real fight. I fought than you.
Come on, you aren't afraid of fight.
We got lucky there, man. We got lucky. But to be fair, though, fuck. Right, I need to find the bag. I still can't believe out of all things to wreck us, it was It was the freaking mammoth head. I'm just trying to find whereabouts did we die? Oh, it was over here somewhere. There's usually a bag with stuff in it. Unless... I'll wear this for the minute. Oh, what am I doing? Bro, I have no idea where my frickin' bag is. The bag is supposed to be around here somewhere. This needs up. Full of jack shit. Torch is there. Yum. I was curious, okay? Oh, there it is. I was thinking, wait a minute. Wait, there should be a thing here.
In my interests. My father used to say that I was never half full. I was either a full glass or an empty one.
Where was it? Oh, I think it might be outside. That's fine. Let's go and collect all the iron. So, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because I'm still trying to build up the home back in Lakeview. Just want to try and get the main entrance sort of done first. Well, not the main entrance, the main hallway, sorry. Go. If I can get a load of like iron ingots out of this, that would be very, very nice.
Ulmer are a little stuck up, aren't they?
A little. A little. Yo, Sank, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm just trying to figure it. Oh man. we could only get one. Better than none. 10 iron ingots.
Bored if I haven't spoken to someone in a while. On the other hand, talking to people can be very confusing. I wish people just said what they meant instead of being so roundabout with their words.
Alright, I might have to look up corundum ore and just like figure out where the best place is to go. I know Dakrin said about that place. There's a few places where like corundum ore is like just either outside certain places. Does anyone know how often like?
Come on.
By the way, I will end up doing we'll hand in this
I am a daughter of Skyrim. I love this land.
Thing soon. Wait, isn't there any around that other place? Have a look. There's usually, I'm pretty sure there's ore. Smuggler's Den over there. Oh, my mouth. Fucking hurts. I think I accidentally bit the inside of my mouth while I was sleeping. Why do we see some? Sometimes. Yeah, no, I can't see anything here. Alright. I might end up having to buy some from like Alvor or Adrian.
Wurms, wares, and things. All for sale.
Nice. You fucking god, bruh. So I think we should have some iron ingots. So corundum I can probably just buy.
Hello again. Good fortunes.
Hello.
Oh. Guys. Levitating cloak. There's a levitating cloak.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Oh. Let me see.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend,
I'd like to rent a
could
room.
you?
Safest way to travel.
Oh,
Sure thing. It's
crap.
yours for a day.
Sherlock.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I will show you to your room right this way. Who the? Who are you?
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Who remembers the first part of Skyrim? You're finally awake.
Let me know
Hey,
if there's anything
Lethal.
else you need.
Family,
Sadia, wake up there.
PG friendly.
Yes, Mom.
It's gotta be PG tips in here, bruv. No, I'm joking.
You want a drink?
Go away. I might want a drink, but not from you, bruv. Fugitive. Absolute fugitive. Anyway, right. Yeah, no, I'm joking. I'm just taking a piss. I'll show you. Oh, dude. You know what? Yeah.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I just remembered.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my
So-
girl, have definitely come to the right place.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Second. Just gonna buy all. Me was 207 levels ago. For me, it was over 12 years ago, roughly. Oh, I sold all. Oh, I do like the look of that. I'm gonna keep that. Oh.
Good doing business with you.
You know what? When I last played vanilla Skyrim, it was too long ago. I don't think I can play vanilla Skyrim again. After playing like Lorim, Nolvus, even Wunderneek, there are some really good Skyrim mod lists. And I have to say, I am I've been very surprised by the Skyrim modding community for a while. The amount of stuff that you can do on Skyrim is insane compared to a lot of games that even you get today. Like, play Avowed, for example, yeah? It's okay, it's a mid game, but like, what can you really do on that game? I mean, to be fair, it's not really, I mean, it is an open world RPG, but it's not like a great open world RPG. Mass Effect, yeah, Mass Effect is still linear though. Starfield modded, you could probably, it's not even close. The thing is, I know a lot of people are very disappointed in Bethesda, I am as well. But like, Bethesda really do need to actually study Skyrim.
Do you think Tiber Septus?
Because technically that's where they pulled in so many more people into their games. They need to look at Skyrim and see what they can improve on. And it's not like there's so many things that they could improve on. Like, I liked some of the ideas from Morrowind. I also liked some of the ideas, I mean, from the parts that I played of Morrowind. I mean, I only played, what, maybe about 4 hours of Morrowind. The problem with Morrowind for me is the combat is just not that great. They need to fire Todd. I'm just gonna be honest. What is Todd doing? He ain't really doing much, bro. I don't think Todd's the problem, though. I can assure you, Todd ain't the problem. Todd comes in like maybe once a week to check on the projects. Don't forget, he's got like multiple teams that he's got to check up on, right? Because don't forget, they're doing Fallout 76. They're still working on Starfield, and they're working on Elder Scrolls 6. He's got to check in on all of those teams. Don't think Todd is doing much good though. Fallout 76 was a disaster. Okay, let me explain to you why that was a disaster. It's very simple. That was their first multiplayer game, especially on the Creation Engine. So, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Even Rockstar, and people forget about this, Rockstar didn't do too good on their first online game either. GTA 4. It was okay, it was very basic, but it wasn't very great. It was very buggy. You could easily get killed like bro, the GTA 4 online wasn't great. It was fun, wasn't great. But again, when you get a single player developer going from single player to multiplayer, the concepts are very different. And like I said, the problem with Fallout 76 is it definitely needed more time. It definitely got better over time, but there's still some core issues with Fallout 76 that I didn't really like. But for example, the melee has been sucking ever since Fallout 4. I'm sorry, I don't care what anyone says, but the melee downgraded from Skyrim. You play Fallout 4 with melee, and I can guarantee you that game sucks. I can give a pass for not having a great online, especially at first, but the account info leaks, false advertising in merchandise. Oh yeah, all of that was very stupid, but that's not really just Bethesda. Don't forget, Bethesda are owned by freaking ZeniMax, right? No Man's Sky came back. Yeah, though they had to do it differently. To be fair, like No Man's Sky had to do it very differently. Well, I know what you mean.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Aye.
Alright, we're gonna have to go full creep and see if they've got any corundum. Like honestly, like I said, right? Fallout 76, I know they had, and like I said, to be fair, I think the people working on that game, I don't think they were at all experienced in online, and you can easily tell if they're experienced by how good the game comes out in online, right? For example, like you can make offline games if you've done online games for a while, but transitioning from single player to online, there's like a massive like jump, because there's more infrastructures that you got to mess around with, and there's tons and tons of different things going on there. Which is why I think, again, Fallout 76, it needed a lot more time. It's like, for example, everyone keeps saying about like Elder Scrolls Online, and they think that Elder Scrolls Online was made on the creation engine. It wasn't. It was made on a completely different engine, and it wasn't even Bethesda Game Studios who even made it. It was ZeniMax. ZeniMax have done online games before. They're completely experienced, and you can tell with Elder Scrolls Online. I'm not saying Elder Scrolls Online is the best. I'm just saying you can tell that they're experienced because they've made an online game, and it's very stable. It's a very stable game, and you can tell like there's still people playing Elder Scrolls Online. I'm not, again, I still personally, I've played Elder Scrolls Online. I felt it was a bit too complicated time to time, but like I said, you can tell that they're experienced. Whereas like, I mean, I'm also gonna say this as well. Even with Rockstar, GTA Online sucks. There's a lot of problems with GTA Online. A lot of problems.
You look like you are lousy.
His head come off. His head come off.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Time to die.
Is your head gonna come off?
Well, that's
No, but your arm did. Oh, now your head.
Just let me catch my breath.
Also, your biggest problem in GTA Online? Well, that was one of the issues of GTA Online for me. Out of many. It wasn't even stable for me. Bro, I tried to do so many different things on GTA Online. Like I did the CEO stuff, but it was so buggy. It was just like I don't know, like it was janky as fuck. Sometimes it would work, sometimes it wouldn't. I'm like, this is a horrible experience, bro.
love books. It's like being able to talk to someone, but without the risk of them becoming angry or sad.
You think by this time, they're fucking right. To be honest, the thing is with Rockstar, and this is the worrying thing for me personally, is a lot of their issues, right? Just think about this. Yeah, they are more concerned with money, but here's the other thing about it. They're owned by Take-Two, right? And I've said this multiple times to different people, and I don't know if GTA 6 is going to be all that it's ramped up to be. Because if Dan Houser left because he couldn't do... because his story got rejected over and over and over and over again. If this is true, by the way, I'm going to be honest. He's supposed to be the lead, bro. He's supposed to be the lead fucking writer. If you're rejecting, I'm sorry, but if the fact that the dude is a lead writer and his stories are getting rejected, that's bad. And I'm gonna be honest, if he's also like coming up with these ideas and giving it to Take-Two, I'm sorry, Take-Two should not be in the process at all. I know you don't know Star Wars all too well, but it's exactly like Disney rejecting George Lucas's scripts for the sequels. Yes, you can't do that. It doesn't make sense. These guys are the ones that built the frickin' franchise. Stop having control over it. It doesn't make sense. Let them do what they do. Take-Two, your job is a publisher. Your job is to publish games, not take control. Doesn't make sense. Game devs, the developers, let them develop their game. No one cares what you say as a publisher. You don't make games, you publish them. The whole point of a publisher is you publish and help make the money. Your job ain't, yeah, I am the best writer ever. Rejected. No, you clearly don't know what it's fucking stupid. Inside of politics and intellectual property rights getting away of good creativity, IP isn't necessarily to do with that though. Like intellectual property is more like, in a way, it's supposed to protect. Okay, let me explain. I'm just gonna say I'm not a lawyer, but it's just from what I understand. What an IP should be, and same as copyright, what it should be is it's supposed to protect people from copying your game. Meaning, if someone takes your game and even your idea of a game, and they go to make the same game, that shouldn't be right. Because I think that would be very ridiculous. Because if you think about it, if you and the other person were making the same game, and then you go to release it, people will get confused between the original actual game and think that the other guy is the original creator when he obviously wasn't. But at the same time as well, it's also to stop people from stealing code, not just code, but assets from that game and being able to release it as their own. Because that is, I'm sorry to say, that is stealing. But there are other situations where IP rights interfere with story production. There is that. I feel like you should be able to collab, and that's fine. Like for example, if I was to do a game and people liked the story and stuff like that, and they said, "Oh, I would love to do a collab or whatever," I think that should be fine. as long as there's permissions and other things like that, and talking, communication. I think that's another thing as well, is communication. Now, pattern in game mechanics, I'm sorry, Nintendo should go to... Bro, I'm telling you, I fucking hate Nintendo. I know I said before, I don't think they would have sued Power World, but then I didn't realize that they're in Japan. Someone said, oh, but now it's not a Japan issue because now it's a worldwide issue. No, it's not a worldwide issue. Yeah, I don't mean like copying stories. I mean, like the rights. The rights are kind of fucking annoying as well. Like, for example, the problem with rights of property. You have to sign that away. It's complicated. Law is so fucking complicated, but it's supposed to protect the original people's work. Supposed to be, but it doesn't. Producer work. Yeah, no, I get that idea. Going indie route sucks, it seems. Not really. Oh yeah, for gaming. No, yeah, for gaming, being indie is actually pretty good. For films, it's so fucking different. Indie can suck. It depends. Thing is, if you're going the indie route, either going solo or sticking to people that you know and you can trust. Trust is better. I'm gonna be honest, there's not many people you can trust sometimes. There's so many things about it, man. But I'd never sell the rights to any of my IP publishers or let. That's all to do with contracts, and I think I've spoke about this before multiple times, and I fucking hate it. Like, some of these people don't understand, like, the inner workings of these frickin' companies or publishers. Publishers in gaming work similar to record labels in music. They're just basically a bank. However, the problem with that is when you go to publish a game through a publisher, how they deal with collateral is they'll either take your game as collateral or it'll be something else. That's why you gotta really read the if you do want to go through a publisher, you have to really read the contracts. You have to get, in my opinion, if you ever decide to go down a publisher route, you need a lawyer to sit there with you to go through the contract. Because you could be signing away your rights to your game already without even knowing about it. And that's the disgusting thing that I freaking hate about some of these publishers.
Skyrim's wolves are much fiercer than wolves in High Rock. It's a shame. Their aggression means we probably
really
can't tame them.
Oh yeah, Hollow Knight. That's another thing. Sucks though, because when you're starting out and if you get this opportunity to have your work front and center, it's not like you have a lot of options. That's true. Here's the thing, sometimes you actually need a publisher. So for example, if you're in the West, and I think this is true to some extent as well with some of the companies in the West, that's why they go with certain companies, right? And this is what some people don't actually understand as well. So sometimes you actually need a publisher to publish in certain countries. For example, like I said, if you want to publish your work in China, or I don't know, one of the Asian countries or whatever, it's just an example. Some publishers can make that happen a lot easier than if you was to try and do it yourself, because there's a lot of issues when you release to certain countries. So, for example, I think in China, World of Warcraft had to change the way that people die in the game, and they can't show like skeletons or anything like that. They had to change it in order to be able to,
something else.
you know. And sometimes that's what the publisher will also help you with as well. Sometimes the publishers also help with like I forgot what it's called, localization, because some indies, let's be real, localization is very tough. You'll actually have to go out your way to find certain people that does the localizations for you, and it's very hard to get into. I've heard people have to adjust a lot to get into the Chinese market. Yeah, that's why sometimes you have to get a publisher. That's why some companies or publishing companies in China will also release or will help other Chinese companies in China release to the West as well. So it's like vice versa. It's a very weird, and not everyone can really like it. It's complicated. It's very complicated, especially for like ordinary people to actually understand how that all works. It's the same reason why I try to, in a way, sorry, I'm just So it's like some people don't really understand how game engines work either. So that's why you will see a lot of people saying, "Oh, Bethesda's game." It's just an example. Oh, Bethesda's game engine sucks because Starfield had to have a load of loading screen. And the thing is, like, what people don't understand is loading screens aren't part of the game engine. But the thing is, like, people. Even myself, like, there's some inner workings that I can't really figure out or understand myself, like, not properly anyway, but I know parts of what makes a game engine, or, you know, what parts of, like, publishing, for example. I know some parts of it, but there's a lot more to it than what people make out it. It's one of the reasons why I'm like, unless I've got some form of how do I explain it? It was like, for example, like when, I don't know if you guys remember when Sony ended up like stopping parts of the world from basically buying Helldivers 2. And everyone was like, oh, it's Sony, no, it's not Sony. Everyone was like, oh, it's Steam. Steam is the one that is forcing the forcing people to not buy the game or whatever. And I'm like, no, they give you the tools. You're the one that publishes your game on the thing, but they give you the tools to make whatever changes to your game page. You're the one that has actual control of who buys what.
Come on in. Let me know if you need
If you
anything,
set
or take a
This
seat.
is a
your
local
page
favorite and
to not be,
one of the first songs I ever learned.
you could set
Ragnar
your
the
page so that only people in England could buy your game.
Oh, there once was
That's
a
got
hero named
nothing to
Ragnar
do with
the
Steam.
Red,
Steam
who
doesn't
could
want
ride
anything
the
to
white
do
one
with
from
your game.
Ulrich's stead.
Legally.
And the braggart
That
did
is.
swagger and brandish his blade as he told
That's
of bold
literally
battles and
the way
gold
it
he had
was.
made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Oh,
They say the college has been snooping around Sartan.
now I think it's
Hands off, and I think it's worked. Really got to push the limits to piss off Steam. Yeah.
Slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the
I escaped
I'd like to
fighting in
rent a room.
Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, Steam is rather hands off. Like, I think.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Let me have a look if the game is still. Actually. I think it's called Paradise. There's no way. There's no way this. Bro, this needs to be taken off Steam. This is the one thing. This is the one thing that I would say about Steam. They need to take this down. You guys want. This game needs to be taken off Steam. 100%. I'm usually not for. I take what down? This game is a fucking. It's legitimately a fucking scam. I usually don't welcome things like. I usually don't say things like this needs to be taken off Steam or whatever. I mean, I do say about fucking like Ubisoft with some of their games that don't really work, but that's a different matter. How? This game adds crypto, which is against Steam TOS. Bro, this game was supposed to release in April. People are still... But how are people still waiting for the release? Yeah, it needs to be taken off.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I would say. What TOS? Terms of service. So, Steam... These guys did something. I'm gonna be honest though. They did something really shady. But what they did is they had a link. So from what I gathered from research. Here's this. I'm not that smart. But anyway, what these guys did was something really scummy. So Steam won't ever publish your page if you have links to crypto or anything like that on your page, right? These guys took down their crypto page, right? Before it got approved. Then when they approved it, they put it back up. The one thing that I think Steam needs to do is crack down on some of these things like this. Because that's ridiculous. So from what I'm aware of, like bro, look at this. The last update they did was 30th of March. They need to take Steam needs to like do something about this because that's ridiculous. You're the only one who ever finds these things out. I mean, I'm not really. I found this game a while ago. And I can't remember where from. This was similar to like the day before. Anyone Anyone in chat, does anyone remember the day before? Anyone? I don't know how many people actually know about the day before, but that was a freaking disaster, bro. That came out, that game sucked. When I mean that game sucked, it was the biggest piece of glue that I've seen. It was shit glue. You're lucky. You're lucky you've never heard of it. Bro, I remember the day that came out. I clicked on someone's stream. I think it was Brian Menard's stream. I fell asleep during watching it. It was so fucking boring, bro. The only thing that I could hear in my sleep was the freaking alarms in the shops. They were so bad. So since you've not heard of it, you know what I'm gonna do? Where's CoffeeZilla when you need him? I know, right? I know Nestor's not gonna like this, but it's a short
Whatever
clip.
lengths you go to build your bet builder.
It's a short clip. It's the only clip that I've...
We give you a free bet
that
every
I'm
week of the
probably
Premier League
only
season
gonna
and a
like
big boost every day.
show because
That's Ladisfaction
it doesn't deserve attention. This is the day before. This is supposed to be an open world
Do I shoot
zombie
this guy?
survival.
Like, I mean, I don't really know. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go up and shoot him. Or at least I'll try to.
Ah! Yo, Blade. Roger, man. I think he was trying to shoot someone, and it crashed. That was so bad.
What's this game about? This is that game that had a bunch of fake trailers a year or so ago. And no real gameplay, it was all fake. I covered it about a year ago as well. The game was just one of the most wishlisted games on Steam, but it wasn't real. Forgot I named myself Scam.
Wait, is there proximity chat?
There's local text chat. I haven't heard anyone speak.
Fuck yeah, sharpshooter.
Wait, that was actually some nasty shooting from me. Poor guy.
I mean,
headshot. Oh, I killed him. I heard him groaning.
Fuck yeah, sharpshooter.
Wait, that was actually some
I
nasty
know,
shooting
right,
from
Blade?
me. Poor guy.
This game is just so bad. This game... I know, right?
Just because you can't see
Bro,
something
I'm telling you, it was so bad. It was so bad, it only lasted a couple of... It didn't even last... I can't remember when this was released.
Dad, I got the job.
Bro, it came out like maybe about a month before. I think it came out in December, actually.
I hear more shots.
I think it came out in December, and it was literally closed. They literally... Bro, no one played it after maybe a week.
Oh, I see the guy.
Literally, the game was dead
Proximity chat, so you can yell at him.
just before the year was done. That's how bad
He's
it was.
killing the zombie that's hunting me down.
It didn't even last into the new year. It closed.
Well, he gave me something, I think. Did he spit this out? What is this, a bagel? I can't tell.
Maybe he's doing the trap.
He dropped something.
What the fuck?
He's gonna shoot me when I go for this. I already know how this plays out, but this will be fun.
Classic.
Yeah, this is the classics.
But yeah, this is a extraction shooter zombie game.
This is just the guy that killed me earlier, I'm pretty sure. No, he actually just gave me a gun. He hasn't killed me yet.
It was marketed so badly, bro. Like everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's an open world zombie game." Fuck off with it.
Look alive.
Oh my god, and there was some people that were
Mom.
coping so hard. That wasn't even the funniest thing. The funniest thing that I saw was someone going, "This could be the next Cyberpunk or No Man's Sky," and I was just like, no, it won't be. Bro, I should have put a bet on, man. I should have put a bet that the game wouldn't have lasted over Christmas.
I wouldn't complain if
because
we
I
could
would
string
have won
together
it.
a few sunny days now and then.
I literally said it would not last over Christmas, and I was right. I was right. Except, yeah, exactly. I'm just like, so many of these people are just like, you have to be from the Lululand itself. Like, honestly, freaking, it's the same thing as freaking, what's it called? Star Citizen, bro. These games are not, like, honestly, you can tell if the game is going to be good by the, not just the development cycle, but the developers. They even scammed their freaking Discord moderators. Oh, and by the way, get this. Get this. Paradise also hired some of the Discord moderators from the day before. They went from one scam to another scam, bro. Some people are so fucking stupid. And these Discord moderators are probably like, but it's okay, it's a legit real game. Fucking you can't. I'm sorry, but you should not be working in the games industry, let alone working as a freaking mod on any Discord, bro. The fact that you went from one scam to another, you should not be working in this field, bro. Yeah, Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky are literally rare games to ever come out the way they did. And to be fair, do you know why Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky had to do that? I could give you the reason for No Man's Sky, because Hello Games, that was their first game. That was their first game. They needed their cred. They needed a better what do you call it? They needed to make sure that their reputation wasn't going to be freaking soured by that, by that game. So they had to stick by it to increase their reputation. CDPR had to kind of do the same, because even though that they made the Witcher games, Cyberpunk left their rep in the bin. So they had
Steel's
to.
good, but loyalty's better.
Most of Discord moderators
Loyal to
tells me,
Denver
bro,
first,
they're
the
fucking
Empire.
stupid.
What have you got for sale?
If that's even true,
Looking
that
to
some of them
protect
were the
yourself?
same moderators
Deal
for
some damage?
the day before, they need to get the fuck out of the games industry. I'm sorry. You can't be that stupid. You just can't. Like, how'd you go from working for one scam to working for another scam? You have to be right out of your mind. Ridiculous. Fucking dumb. Those are the type of people that will be like, they'll get approached by someone. Would you like 50k? Yeah. Okay. I need you to do this, and this for me. And then what happens? They never actually get the 50k, and they'll still do it. We need compilations of your runs. Some people don't like my runs. I don't give a fuck, but the way I talk about these things, I'm just being honest. I think some people don't like that. Like honestly, like some people are just freaking. They seem to think.
What have you got for sale?
I remember. Oh, dude, I remember this one guy.
Looking to protect yourself?
Oh, it was fucking hilarious. When I did that video of the contracts or whatever, the dark side of game devs, especially one about the trees and grass. That was funny. But I have to admit, like sometimes I do go over the top, but that's the point, bro. That's the point.
Good steals
but
worth
anyway,
every remember
that guy, oh my days, that guy that commented on that video that I did about the frickin' publishers and stuff. The dude went to defend fucking Sony, and I'm like, I'm not even talking about, I wasn't even talking about just Sony as a publisher. They did fail as a publishing company because they banned a lot of their games from like, how many different countries was it? It was like near enough like 2/3 of the world or something. Like certain parts of France, you couldn't even get Ghost of Tsushima. Like what the and people defend this. I'm like, do you understand the job of a fucking publisher? And the guy was like, you wait until May. Steam is gonna lose their stocks. And I'm like, you are the biggest fucking idiot on this planet. Steam doesn't even... Do you think Steam gives a shit about stocks? They're a private company, you fucking pleb. Are you dumb? Why is a private company going to give a shit about
if I
stocks?
haven't spoken to someone in a while.
Are you
On the
fucking
other
dumb?
hand, talking to people can be very confusing. I wish people
Bro,
just said what they
laughing.
meant
I was
instead of
wetting
being
myself
so
laughing.
roundabout with their words.
And I'm not even gonna lie, I don't want to like rip on people's fucking looks, but he looked like a fucking hillbilly, bruv. I'm like, yeah, you're fucking sucking Sony off, being like, wait, Sony will make a comeback. Fuck off, bruv.
You'll
What are you
find my
talking
brother
about?
Solaf and I
I'd
are
like
the
to buy
only
some
true
lumber.
Nords
You
in Salt.
fucking idiot.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever he needs.
You look like what? A fucking hillbilly.
I'll have them hauled over right
Bro,
away.
I bet you
I'd
any
like to
money
buy
that
some
that
lumber.
a grand goblin.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever he needs. I'll have them hauled over right away.
I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh?
Can I just
we
cut
can
the lumber
deliver
myself?
it wherever he needs. I can't just give away good timber.
The one. They're a bit more smarter than that guy. You know, like the ones in GTA 5. You know the ones that that walk around naked. I think he's like them, but then again, they're more intelligent than that guy. Fucking dude, I honestly don't get why some people are so fucking dumb. I think that before you should even like be allowed on the internet, you need an IQ check. Actually, no, that's entertainment, bro. Nah, allow it. Let's keep the entertainment on fucking on the internet. It's like Sakrin was telling me about some flat Earth person. I'm sorry, like it's 2025. If you still believe in that shit, holy fucking crap, dude. Oh my god. If you still... Bro, imagine a flat earther playing fucking Starfield. If he's flat, but I'm playing Starfield. Holy shit, that'd be so fucking funny. Then how the fuck does that work, you dickheads? You're a frisbee flown through space. I would love to know their logic for how space works, how the universe works. So if we're flat, then what the fuck are the stars? What happens when we go out? Space is fake. Nah, we're just a disc flying through space. We're one of those fucking flying saucers. We're a flying planet going across the fucking... Fuck my life. There is no... Bro, there is no logic with that. It's like... Oh, gravity is fake. Jump out of a window, what happens? Oh yeah, that's right, you die. Why is that? It's called gravity, you fool. You fucking idiot. Fucking hell. Oh my days. I'm literally taking a piss out of so many different fucking people. But the earth is flat. Jump out of a plane, you'll find out what fucking... Bro, I think they forget what happens to stowaways on the fucking plane. I actually heard about this one time. Apparently there was people falling out of the sky, like literally falling out of the plane over, I can't remember where the fuck it was. But basically there was a stowaway in the plane. And obviously, if you decided to enter the plane through the fucking wheels of the plane, you are going to freeze to fucking death. Like, you would have to be very, like, I don't know. I guess it's some kind of survival instinct is why you would want to try to get a free flight that way. You'll get a free flight, sure. But when you come down, you ain't going to the destination you think you are, okay? Like, holy fucking shit. Anyway, gravity pulls them down to the earth. Why do they think the fuck? I can't take the argument seriously because it's like it just doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. NASA is fake. That's why. We've got fucking satellite. Bro, I still remember someone argued this point. It wasn't even that long ago. And they said to me, the Earth is flat because satellites weren't made. Because satellites are fake, according to a document that happened in like the 1950s. I'm like, so you're telling me there was proof in the 1950s there was no such thing as satellites? Are you fucking stupid? Yeah, satellites are apparently fake in the 1950s. Apparently that somehow correlates with the late 2000s. Or sorry, not late 2000s, but the early 2000s, sorry. Like, I'm like, oh my days, you have to be fucking dumb. I read it. 1800 book. Oh my god! Imagine someone actually using that as a form of evidence. You, like, honestly. Oh my days. I'm sorry, it is so fucking funny. People come into the stream and see, oh my god, he's talking about the flat earth. Oh no. outdated ass information, I know, right? Fucking stupid. Like there weren't trolls back in the 50s. That's the thing. People, like, the person that I was talking to, they were legitimately serious. They were like, yeah, seriously, you said it in the 1950s. Yeah, there was no satellites. I'm like, there's satellites now, okay? We're not talking about the 50s. Okay? This is 2000. I can't remember when it was. This is 2000. Okay? Get with the current year. Please. Stop being stupid. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, dude, it was so funny. It was so funny. I wish I could be in the same room as some of these people, talking to them live. Don't. Even today, dude, even today, I'm not even gonna lie. I was scrolling through the shorts, and there was... let me come out and say this. I've got nothing against your personal daily life, however you want to live, however you want to eat, however you want to drink. That's got nothing to do with me. But I saw these two people, oh my days. They went to a farm. They went, oh my god, they're killing cows. You know the funniest thing is? I don't think they were. The farm could have just been could have been an ordinary dairy farm, and they were just milking the cows.
Is someone there?
You're more fighting.
Oh my god, he's
good, Scott.
There's a lot of people in the hardcore MMA community that unironically believe. I'm sorry, but if you full on believe that the earth is flat, you should be personally sent to space and see for yourself. But then again, that means, bro, that means I could say that. I would be like, I don't believe the earth is flat. I mean, I don't believe the earth is round. Send me up to space. I would love to see it. But they should be sent off into space on a shuttle to see the earth is round, bro. The thing is, right, they have to understand, if the earth was flat, and the space was fake, why can we still go to Mars? Why have we pulled evidence of Mars or something? I think I was watching Some Ordinary Gamer talking about this, and apparently they've actually found some evidence of life on Mars, which was quite interesting, by the way. If you want to give that a watch. Quite interesting. It was quite interesting.
Adventurer, tell me something interesting. Give my brain something to chew on.
Void stone. Fucking airlocked. That doesn't even make sense. If it was airlocked, then how the fuck are we getting wind? People are fucking dumb as fuck, man. I could go to my brother upstairs and ask him if he thinks that well, she can't exactly hit it. Imagine if, bro, I might have to get that AI thing and talk to them in game.
You've built a fine study.
Do you believe the earth is flat? No, I don't think the earth is flat, but I think people are fucking stupid. I'll be so fucking. I would honestly laugh my fucking ass off. Oh, yeah. And stuff. I do want to get a stable, but I'm not going to get one yet. That would be fun. That would be so fucking fun. But yeah, honestly, like, look. There's tons of stream people around the world. Some people would decide to stream. Other people might be a bit like embarrassed. Like, you know what? I'm not gonna embarrass myself and be stupid online. Hey, I've been stupid online, but guess what? You know what? Like, you live and you learn, bro. Oh, I don't know, man. Shit's too funny. Shit's too funny for me. Oh look, we can make the cellar now. Here we go. Okay. What do we do now? Ooh. The kitchen. I think we need bedrooms. Let's see if we can make the bedroom. I think that's going to be the first thing that we're going to do now. Quarried stone and sawn log. Okay. I'm gonna place all that in there, and I'm gonna do the same thing with... Oh, I don't have any more iron ingots. Okay. Quarried stone can get put in there. Oh man.
Growing up, many of the other kids would
I just
vie
hope
for
you
the
guys are
Nolvus
enjoying the
attention.
stream, bro.
They often do silly
We
tasks,
just talk about so many stupid
hoping
shit.
to earn
Funny.
regard toward their social status. I found it doesn't
Nolvus,
matter
your
if
favorite
others agree
mod
with
list
you.
so far?
If you think something is right, you should do it, regardless of
Hmm.
others' opinions.
I think it's out of Nolvus and Lorem. I like... If I could, I would probably balance both of them, because I would have probably played both of them on stream. Because Lorem is like the good, like... We probably would, Nest. I mean, if we're all getting along now, this is real life, bro. Alright, I mean, I know it's virtually, but still, bro. I bet you any money. If... Man, I just want the fucking Where Winds Meet to come out. So we can just, like, play fucking Where Winds Meet on a weekend. That would be sick. No, I'm, like... I think we would. Yeah, I think we would. Bro, I'm gonna be honest as well, yeah? Fucking... I keep saying that fucking time. I'm gonna be honest. Such a shit habit. Anyway. I did fucking Pilates today, man. And I was like... I feel bad because I couldn't really make eye contact with the physio. I would look elsewhere because I'm awkward in real life anyway. And they were like, so I can put you in a Pilates class where there'll be like maybe like a few people, like 8 people roughly. I'm like, I don't know about that one. It's people that I don't know. My social battery is very low. So used to doing it digitally that in... That might be kind of true now, Nestor. Yeah, I would take a few beats. Wish you a nice view. I used to go out a lot more. I used to actually enjoy going out because I used to enjoy like traveling on the bus, for example. But ever since COVID, I think this is probably a thing for most people as well. Ever since COVID, I wouldn't say COVID is the thing that kind of turned me, because like I was still like, after COVID was over, I still kind of went out. But for me, I actually stopped going out a lot more since the freaking car accident. In all honesty, I suffered from social anxiety, but talking here with you gives some hope. I'm glad, bro. I've got social anxiety myself. Well, I mean, my producer also has like social anxiety and stuff like that. He has like probably worse anxiety than me, but he was just like, you seem to be a bit more in control of yours. And I'm like, kind of, but I end up like regretting it in a different way. Like, I think that's the same as most people. For me, like, I can go out and I can talk to people and stuff like that, but the thing is, I have a social battery of like a freaking...
They can fly, they can shout, they can travel through time.
Maybe like 2 to 4 hours, maybe. Maybe a lot less than that, actually. Maybe a lot less. 4 hours. I mean, I used to be able to, like... But only in large crowds. See... That was like me. But... I tried my best. Because, like, my ex... she used to wanted to go like do like a big gathering with her friends and all that. I stayed quiet and I was more to myself, and to be honest, I didn't really want to. I don't really like staying around like big. Like, I don't know. I hate driving, also have no energy now, and I got college, plus I used to go out of town. I was... Yeah. I can't drive, but I can only guess that must have sucked. But yeah, I get the energy thing as well, because like... it's so weird. So basically, especially now, I only usually get headaches around a time where I feel like really tired. Like, don't get me wrong, I can do streams like for about 4 hours, 4 to like 6 hours a lot of the time, and sometimes I can go for longer. It just depends. But I don't feel like this is entirely difficult for me. It's one of the reasons why, in a way, I pursued doing a live stream, because I was like, it's probably the only thing that I can really do. I have felt like in the past it was harder to keep certain jobs and things. Especially when you have an active chat. Yeah, that's true. Even just a chat like this for me is like easy to keep up with. But like I found like doing streaming was a lot of it's a lot easier for me to communicate with people. And not only that, it's also, I decided to do streaming because I was like, I don't really have an awful lot of friends. Now, I'm not saying I'm using this as a way of getting friends. I'm more saying it's more of the communication for me. Being able to talk to other people and have a conversation. then I can actually say that I've done my part socially, sort of thing. And it's like, I don't feel as, like, what's the word? Hey, shout out to you. Hey, I mean, like I said, we're all a community here anyway, so it's like, you know, like I said, it's just more of like being able just to talk to people and trying to get better with being able to communicate. Doing time in prison. There we go. That will. Doing time in prison ruined my perception in public places. My head is always on a swivel. That makes sense, Nestor. If you're, yeah. You know, you're in an unfamiliar place with people that have obviously, like, you know, either killed or done something terrible. I couldn't imagine what you went through there, bro. Fuck that. I don't have a lot of friends either. I'm in a town that everyone wants to drink, do drugs, and cause violence. Not many nerds here, or God, fucking. Sounds like a fun town. Look. There's a lot of bad places, and you know, I mean, I'm lucky. I'm lucky in some ways and unlucky in others, but I would like to say that, you know, I mean, even though I'm in a bit of a shithole, you know, I can come on every day and I speak to you guys. Alright. I wanna... Oh yeah. We're gonna stay in Whiterun for a minute so I can drop off that Dragonstone, and then we'll probably try and go to Iverstead. We also have the meth capital of the state. Wait, what? I love games, but I hate the internet. And you use Discord. Hey, listen, yeah. The internet is only as bad as... I mean, it just depends on where you go, right? I'm in for a build in particular. Nah, not really. Not for this one. On my other character I am. On my other character I'm trying to do more of a solo leveling build. You know, where the guy can summon... I don't think I'm going to be able to summon like a massive thing, but yeah. Speaking of, I want to get a PC myself. And, well, obviously I've spoke about this before, like with you guys anyway. So I still want to build another PC. I think going to these streams and hanging out is exposing me to all part of... Yeah, that's... I'm glad. Hate social media, it ruined the way of life here, Do you know what it is, though? when it comes to social media. It's because people take a lot of things off social media and they tend to try and copy it, but yeah, I haven't got a PC yet, but planning to. Well, I've been thinking, do I want to go for the AM5 platform? Even though the AM6 platform is coming... let me have a look. Is the AM6 platform... Let me have a look. Yeah, if you're doing oh, okay. The AM6 platform is looking to come out around 2028. Yeah, okay, I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. Alright, I'm gonna go to the AM5 platform. Because I want to be able to build a PC, hopefully either next year or the year after. And that's 2026, 2027. I'm gonna try to get the build done for maybe a little bit quicker than that. If I can. Yeah, social media, yeah, I get what you mean though, Nestor. Social media is a good platform to, you know, I mean, get yourself out there. There's ways of making money and stuff like that, and you can make really cool, Google and Facebook own half of it? Yeah, that don't surprise me. Oh, dude. You know what, Nestor? I need to go back to the DMs real quick. Oh yeah, we were talking about fucking Devil May Cry. Yeah, it's ruined life for a lot of people here. It's only getting worse. That's companies for you. £200? I could get that. I might actually start getting like bits and pieces every now and again. Like, if I can. Right, so I'm gonna add that hoverboard to my basket. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think I might actually go for the AM5 platform. But what I'm gonna do is, let me go and have a look at the RAM. I don't know if Sakrin is still here. He knows the best type of RAM to go for. For me, I don't know what type of RAM I want to go for. Well, I'm gonna go for a 64 gigabytes as fast as I can with a CL of 30th. Watch the new Toxic Avenger movie that just came out. Okay. I'll have to check that out at some point, if I can. I've kind of... my time's been kind of fucked up recently. Oh, I don't know where the... Go for a 6,000. PL30. £230. Oh, your friend just reviewed it on your podcast. Oh, sweet. Oh, I forgot to ask. What is your podcast about, Lethal? Oh, I was actually thinking about doing a podcast a while back. Mostly to do with like game dev. 6,000. Was it 6,400? Okay. Sorry, I was just... Right. Okay. So I think I've got some of my build here. That's about $1,000. I mean, I can eat, I can, like, if I could probably get, say for example, well, I don't know what to start with, man. I could easily get this. But I think at some point I'm probably gonna... That's sick that you got a podcast though. I'd say make sure to link it in the Discord. I know you've actually, I think you've sent the, I think you've done your, added it in the, what's it called? Self-promo. But yeah, stick your, oh yeah, he did. It's in the self-promo on Discord, Nestor. Use this account for streams because it's, oh, that's fair. You have Corsair, yeah, I always go for Corsair for RAM, just because I've never had any problems with Corsair. But yeah, so I'm thinking this is gonna be like the start to my build. And to be fair, that should be near enough well, not quite everything, but it's most things, and then all I need is 2 sticks of RAM. I'll worry about the GPU closer to the time. See, this is what I was saying about Nestor. So what I do is I don't rush build. I don't usually rush building this because first of all I don't quite have the money to go and split. Bro, if I had the money, I would have probably bought all of these parts already, and I would have already had something kind of picked out. Let me just be. We'll probably, do you know what? We'll probably end up going with a 1,000 watt power supply here. You're updating my parts list? No, this is, I'm just checking, well, I'm kind of checking for myself, sort of thing. I can't remember exactly which. I'm gonna be honest, like, probably gonna have to go for 1,000 watt gold power supply. Platinum is usually better. Oh, the Asus ones. They're expensive. I'm gonna be honest, I think the Asus ones are overpriced. Do you know what? That doesn't look too bad, but the problem is I don't know how good Lianli is. So I don't know what power supply to really go for. Maybe this one. I'll stick that on the list. Right, let's have a look. Right, so all I need now is technically 2 M2 SSDs. 2 M2 SSDs. Maybe even. I do. Really appreciate the support. Hey, it's alright, man. We're a community. Build things together, bro. I try my best anyway. I try my best to support as much as I can. I think we've even got like every now and again like Orchid will come in. They might be she might be interested. I need to try and like share streams more often. I'm still trying to get used to the freaking YouTube bullshit. Trying to what is. Right, so I've done all of that. So the case would be next. I don't know what case. I don't want to go for the same case. I could go for a mid tower. But usually I prefer going for a full tower. That one looks. I know Nestor would hate this because it's got lighting on the side, but personally I don't really care. Oh, do you know what? That looks a lot easier, bro. Wait. Where does the power supply go? Like... Oh, that's... Oh. Black Lagoon. Oh my god. Black Lagoon. I remember watching that, I think. Fate/Zero. I don't know. I need to have a look at that one. Is that on Crunchyroll? Wait a minute. Is this one of those that supports the graphics card to go? Oh, dude. I'm gonna add that to my basket. That actually looks pretty sick. I'm from the EU, so Crunchyroll is the only thing that I can watch. Yeah, I might. Whoa. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my best. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Full Metal Alchemist, I think I need to watch that. Okay. This is gonna be a really expensive build. This is gonna take me maybe all of next year to get. By the way, guys, if you're wondering why I'm building a completely different PC, it's for 2 reasons. Number 1, I can use this as the streaming PC. This one is going to be the primary gaming system. This is literally just to play games on. Testing that. This is just for games. So that number 1, this PC isn't actually being like. How do I put it? So, when I'm playing games, like for example, let me show you. So, by playing this on stream, right, you can see the frames and all of that, and it's, you know, I mean, we're still getting good frames. Don't get me wrong. We're still getting pretty good frames for the type of PC this is. And like I said, this is not an old PC. It's still like I'd say like a mid-ranged. I mean, the CPU is mid. I think it's like mid. I wouldn't class it as high range because obviously it's not anymore. But the GPU is the only thing that is basically is the only thing that's like keeping this system good. That makes sense. But like, I should also say that the 5800X3D is still an amazing CPU. It's just that if I move to the AM5 platform, it'll be, I'll be able to do, I'll be able to pull better frames and stuff like that. So like I said, a lot of these things I'm gonna do my best at getting. But the guy, and unfortunately. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I prefer dub. Hello.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
What is it that you need?
I can't remember if I watched that one. Game is too complicated nowadays. I enjoyed the anime so much. Oh, what, Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh ain't that complicated. Wait, I don't think it is.
I'm looking for work.
There is a thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
I'm not even gonna lie, I like the look of this character. If you guys want to play it, there's a free Yu-Gi-Oh game on Steam. You can learn it on there.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not
I
actually
think I've locked in a build. So I've locked in a build, so I'm gonna try and start buying the parts bit by bit when I can.
All right, where am I going and what am I fetching?
I'm excited for you to get
Straight to the
PC.
point,
oh,
eh?
bro, I can't
no
wait
need
either.
for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Oh, do you mean this old stone?
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Bro, like, honestly, I think when I build this PC, it's gonna be so useful going forward anyway, because if one PC goes, I've still got another PC I can stream from, you know what I mean? So that's another reason why I want to build another one.
What is it that you need?
It's alright. Take your time.
Here, take this. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city.
My Jarl, is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people, and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
Good luck to you.
What GPU am I aiming for? Oh, fuck. I have no idea. I might wait for the Super Series to come out. I have to pay off for this one. So, here's another thing that I do. I'm not going to advise that you should do it, but it's what I do. Sometimes, if a GPU is out of my price range for the time being, is I'll get it on a bit of on Klarna. It's just easier for me.
Kinsman.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
2,500.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Oh, a lot of money, bro. But yeah, I don't know. 5080 seems a bit pointless. Might as well go for like a 5070 Ti. If I was to go for a 5080, like I said, I think I'm gonna wait for the Super Series anyway. By the time I would have built that PC or got the PC parts, I should have enough money to cover at least, I'm hoping, most of the cost. If you have a stable income, it's totally viable. I have a stable income, thankfully. I have stable income, so I'm gonna be alright.
Be careful.
Alright, we're gonna go to Iverstead. Alright, let's have a look. I've got a way to go for that.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go? Until next.
Best way to get to Iverstead? Probably through Helgen.
Hi.
We're walking. But yeah, my build is going to be quite expensive. I'll make sure to consult you once I build my gaming desktop. I'm going to be honest, there's quite a few people that have built PCs in the community, so feel free to put it in a Discord. The best way of doing it, firstly, is through, I think I sent Thingy the link, Nestor. You know what? I'm gonna say this as well. This might be if you want to know sort of how to build PCs, there's a game if you haven't tried it already, and I'd wait until it's on sale. Let me have a look. I want to see if it's on sale because I'm actually thinking about buying it, and I think personally I might end up buying it and even streaming it for some people as well, because there's a reason. Might end up doing it on weekends every now and again, because I feel like it is good in an educational way. Oh, it's got an update. It is on offer. PC Building Simulator 2. I might actually just got a lot to consider financially in the near future. That's fine, don't worry about it, dude. I'm actually thinking about buying PC Building Simulator 2 for a couple of reasons. Number one, I think it will be good to show you guys the game, and I think it's good for a couple of reasons. Because you can literally, virtually build your PC, or the PC that you want to buy, and you get to benchmark your... You get to benchmark your gaming PC. Let's go, Duff. Procrastinating, studying for the class I hate. Yeah, that's fine, man. Just got a haircut later. I'm gonna see. Yeah, you're fine, man. Just absorb the dragon soul. But yeah, I mean, there's a couple of games. Well, this month I got. Well, I'm gonna wait and see how much Trails in the Sky, the first chapter, is gonna be. My guess is it's probably gonna be expensive. So I might end up. Wait, what? Oh, I just seen your name, Nestor. I was talking about the... Oh, I forgot what it was called, that link that I sent. PC... Is it PC... Part Picker. PC Part Picker, that's the one. It should be actually in a Discord. Helpful links. Yeah. You go to helpful links, you'll see PC Part Picker, and you can use that to help with picking your parts for the PC. And it'll tell you, it'll even tell you where the best place to buy your items as well, by the way. Never ever buy your parts from the same place though. Either way. So I've got my parts already set up anyway. I'm looking at getting a 9800X3D, 64 gigabytes of RAM, that motherboard that I sent to Nesta. There's a couple of other things as well. The all-in-one cooler, and a PC case. As for the memory stuff, I'm gonna buy that all last. I'm gonna buy the memory last, especially with the graphics card. But like I said, I'm really happy with this setup. I think this is basically, I've maxed out this build now. The 5800X3D is the best I'm ever gonna get on the AM4 platform. I could have gone for a Ryzen 9 5950X, but I think the 5800X3D is better in gaming overall. The only thing is, I wouldn't necessarily. I keep missing what you're saying. If you meant to tell me something, I missed it. Nah, you're fine. I was talking to Lethal about the fuck, I forgot what it's called. The PC part picker link. That's all. But yeah, that PC building simulator too, I'll probably stream it at some point, and then that way, like, if people wanna, like, I'm not saying it's the best way to actually learn PC building, because technically speaking, you definitely need the parts. You definitely need the experience in real life, sorry. But it's a good, but PC Building Simulator 1 kind of helped me with, okay, what parts do I do first, what do I need then? It's not great for, like, there's certain ways that you want to do stuff, of course, but, oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go up. I don't know if Blade will know much about the 9070 XT because he's got the 47. Was it 4070 Ti or Super? I can't remember.
There's something here.
I'll try and make this quick. I'll see you burn! Well, that's taken care of.
4070 Ti, that's it. I, like, in all honesty though, Nesta, the 9070 XT, it depends on when you get your parts, right? But I would say leave the GPU till last. Because in all honesty, the motherboard that I sent you, bro, even if you get a 7800X3D, it's still gonna perform really well. If you really want to go for the 9800X3D, you can definitely do that if it's in your budget. But the 7800X3D is gonna hold you very well. If I can play Skyrim like this on a 5800X3D, a 7800X3D is still gonna be perfect. Plus, I would also say that, oh, what's it? The RAM is going to be quicker and stuff like that. One of the guys, when I was in Okinawa, I can't pronounce that, built his own PC and it wouldn't power on, but he was a non-IT guy. yeah, you gotta be careful. So the one thing that I'm not gonna be used to, is because I remember talking to some guy, and he was saying his PC would boot on, like power up, but then it would turn off and then back on again, and off and then back on again. So there's an actual way the AM5 platform does its thing, and it's apparently normal. So that's the one thing I gotta get used to.
It sticks to my face. It's just so annoying.
But yeah, the 9070 XT is good, especially with the VRAM. It's got 16 gigabytes of VRAM. It performs very well across the board with so many different games. Plus, FSR4 is very close to DLSS4. The only problem with FSR4 right now is that there's not many games that really take well to there's not many games that it supports, but over time it will get there. It will get there. But depending on how it goes, and this is why I'm saying depending, in a way, the 5070 Ti is technically planning to get it first and build my parts around it. The reason why I'm saying that is because doing it that way, the 9070 XT is probably going to get cheaper, number one. Number two, by the time I would say you go to get your last parts, you might end up kind of regretting getting it first because you could have saved a bit more money. Plus, you never know, the Super Series might be in your budget range as well by the time you go towards like finishing your build. That's what I'm saying. You might want to just hold off on like just get the motherboard, because the motherboard will be fine. That supports up to a 9000 series, so you can get your 7800X 3D, and again you can still upgrade from the 7800X 3D, because by the time I don't know, I mean, you might end up wanting to save up for like the 9800X 3D or whatever the newest chip is going to come out. You can do it that way. RAM is pretty cheap, so you can do that. RAM, motherboard, CPU, storage, case, CPU cooler. You don't have to do it in that order. I'm just saying, like, those are the parts that I would kind of try to go for first, especially like the power supply as well. Power supply is another good thing to get first as well. Ryzen 7 9800 or 7800. Depends on what you can afford. Both are very good CPUs. If you can afford it, I would say go for the 9800X 3D if you can. Only if you can afford it. Only if you can afford it. I'm just trying to think. Other than that, yeah, I think other than that, I think you should be alright, man. Because like I said, the 9070 XT is great value, but I'll just hold on to it a bit longer. What's the price range? So I think it's about maybe a $50 difference between the 9800X 3D and the 7800X 3D. So you're probably looking at around 350 to roughly 450. Something along those lines. It depends on where you go and what you've got available around your area. This ain't good. 0 FPS. You'll just get the 9800. Okay. There you go. And that's cheaper to get now. Well, it's cheaper than getting the 9070 XT right now. And then you can use the rest of that money to get the other stuff. And like I said, just build up to the GPU. Oh! That wasn't that bad. But yeah, I'd say just get what you can and then just go from there, man.
I'm afraid of you? That's right. You feel far away from me.
We'll be skeever food in a moment.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spice.
But yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna be doing myself. I'm probably gonna, like, for me personally, I might end up going for like the CPU first. Like I'm thinking of getting the CPU first, then getting. Let me see if I can. Let me see how I'm gonna do it. How much? Sorry if it's oh, if it's too loud. I'm just gonna set it down to about there for a minute. Put it back up in a sec. What's 15? You're good, Lethal. We're just talking about parts of them. 15%. That's for that 60. What about if I was to do pay him free, how much would that be? I mean, I could actually sort of. Do you know what? I could actually do pay him free. You pay 50% at discount. At checkout discount. Hold on. I can go to my fucking calculator. 400 divided by 3. Possible. I could do paying 3. Could easily do paying 3 for that. So I could easily get this. This. I don't know. I'll have to work it all out, but yeah. Alright, take it easy, Lethal. Cheers for tuning into the stream, and I hope to catch you in the next one, bro. At the moment, I'm just trying to work my... Oh, wait. Are we at Iverstead now? Oh, wait. We're at Iverstead already. Alright.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything... If
I'd
I
like
were
to
you,
rent a room.
I'd keep away from the bar. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Skyrim certainly has...
Alright. Be right back, guys. One moment.
Their share of inns.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Linley, would you mind taking care of the customer, please?
No problem. You want a drink? A pleasant journey, milady.
Skyrim's wolves are much fiercer than wolves in High Rock. It's a shame. Their aggression means we probably can't tame them.
That was annoying. Oh my god. I literally went into the kitchen to get a drink. And then I could smell someone did food, and then I looked at the kitchen and I was just like, bruv. There is no way someone decided make something, throw it in the sink, and fuck off. Right, that's kind of annoying, bro. So I had to wash up a ton of sheet. What the f... I swear, if my mum got back, she would have been like, who the f... she wouldn't sweat, but she would be like, could someone clean their stuff from the freaking kitchen? Time to kill! Oh, hello, mate. Give me a minute. Speaking of which.
I will destroy you.
Sorry about that. Received their coal.
There. Found you.
Oh, lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Mother f... Get this brigand. Two K... 3 bears! Yo, Skyrim. Welcome back. I've decided what parts I'm going for, Skyrim. So, these are my parts for now. Minus the GPU, for a reason, obviously. These are my PC parts I'm gonna go for. Do tell. So we've got the 9800X 3D. We've got the all-in-one. Got this bad boy. The one that I know it's the cheaper thingy. Bear in mind this is still kind of penciled. It's not like set in stone what I'm gonna actually. I got this thing, but that could change. And then got the Be Quiet power supply. Corsair is too expensive. Like I said, it's just penciled. Corsair is something that I usually go with. I was waiting for you to get back. You can get cheaper Kingston Fury RAM. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, I was waiting for you because I didn't know. I'm not getting that one. That's 32 gig. Kingston, yeah. 4 gigabytes. Well, it's... Oh, what? Other... Wait. They even do... Oh yeah. That's 5,600. Corsair Samsung just does D-skill. Oh, really? Don't want... That's slow. Still slow. Look at that, 5,600, bruv. Kingston Fury, they're here. That's 16 gigabytes, bro. Come on, surely 64. Come on, give me 64 gigabytes. They don't do CL30, unfortunately. 32 is the lowest. $36. That's a pre-order. It looks like they don't do them. This is don't forget, this is like overclockers. Do this. Kingston. 36. I could go for 128 gigabytes of RAM. £1,200. Got that for 141 euros. That's pretty good, actually. My guess is they probably haven't got them in stock. That's ECC memory. That's still funny. Is that for servers or something? I think that's for a server. Oh wait. This is the cheapest I can get it. Servers and pro workstations. Ah, right, okay, got ya. Yeah, this is the cheapest I can get it for 229. How much was it? Yeah, it's around the same price. It's the same as it's the same price as Corsair. That's literally the cheapest I can get it. Corsair is better. Like I said, I'll just keep it the same. CL30. Yeah, this is CL30. This one is also CL30 as well. $6,000 megahertz as well. So yeah, I think that RAM is the best I can get it. I'm not gonna get it straight away anyway, but these are the parts that I'm looking at getting soon. I didn't realise. I was thinking, oh, AM6 was going to be out soon. Turns out it's in the next 3 years. I don't need to worry about that. 3 years, like, bro, I want to try and build this well, I want to get this PC sooner than that. I mean, this might take me about a couple of years to actually get like, I don't know. This might be ready for when the 6000 series comes out. Team Group? Oh, they might actually sell. I think they do sell Team. Let's have a look. Team Group. Seems like 6000 is the way. They don't even have them in stock. Yeah. Yeah. And eBay is out the fucking. Maybe Newegg. I don't really like Newegg's site. That's why I usually. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? That's like 50 something pound cheaper from here, bruv. I ain't going there, bro. Not for that one, anyway. Right, let's have a look. Memory. Put me with the PC bars, are you alright? Are you looking? You know what? Like, let me have a look. So what was it called before Kinks? I'm pretty sure it was Kinks. Let's have a look. CL18. Oh wait, that's fucking AM4. Never mind. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. DDR5, yeah. Good shout, I didn't see that. See, I don't like this site, bro. Nah, they're slower. But it's only got up to 5600. Yeah, fuck this site, bro. This site's shit. This site is crap. Right, let me do this. I'll do that. Alright, the only ones they have is G-Skill. Or Corsair. Okay. Let's do 64 gigabytes. Was it? I just need 64 gigabytes. Fucking hell, mate. Any more than that, and I think, yeah. With Samsung-based RAM? Okay. I'm surprised that they do that, you know. Yeah. I mean... DL28. That's 30, I believe. 240. They renamed after loads of people had bad experience with it. Yeah, I could guess that. I'm gonna be honest, like, Samsung isn't really that great at a lot of things, but... Well, it's got the cache latency here as well. Go for 30. There's only 2. That's got 2-star. I wouldn't get that anyway. $240. Yeah, it's cheaper from here. Literally cheaper from here. £230. And I think 230 to 240, yeah, pretty much. I think that's the best place that I'm gonna get it from, to be fair. But yeah, E. Why am I all the way over here? I got the same-ish components. That's fair. I'm looking at getting them anyway. So hopefully I can get all of that and the GPU when I can. In mind, albeit I've already got the motherboard, RAM case, and my CPU cooler is on the way. Fair enough. I'm gonna be starting a little bit later, obviously. But like I said, I mean, I've already got this PC, which, you know, does perfectly fine right now. This PC is gonna be fine for a while, so I've just got to, I can hang on to this for a long time. Like, bro, if I wasn't streaming, I think I would be fine with this PC for a long time. Got fucked for the credit card with changing my job. Yeah, I understand that. But you'll get there, man. You'll get there. You'll probably get the parts way before me, mate. 2 months more is nothing. Yeah, I've got to wait longer, mate. Because I've got to sort out the frickin'... I've most likely got to pay for the sockets to get done in this Yeah, it'll probably take me till maybe like the end of next year before I can get my parts, unless something major happens with YouTube. Unless something major happens with YouTube, I might be able to get my parts. Need to save up for the GPU. Yeah, that's what I'm most likely gonna do. I'm gonna get the parts without the GPU for now, because I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for I'm gonna wait until literally oh, what's it? I'm gonna wait until I got like down to the last part of the PC. And once I'm down to the last part of the PC, I'm most likely gonna just practically just, I don't know. Right, if you get the 4090, you are golden, dude. Or you might wait for the 6090 and get the 6090. Super. I'm joking. That would be so funny. 500 to 600 euros. To be fair, like the 3090 isn't too bad. The only thing... Does it use... I'm pretty sure they use... I'm pretty sure it uses it... You know what, either way, if you go for a 4090 or a 3090, I think you're fine, because here's the thing. Guess what? You can still be able to play the old games. Oh yeah. What was it that you can't do on the 30 cards? Is it? It's not frame gen, is it? Who cares about frame gen anyway? I can't remember what it is that the 3090 can't do that the 4090. I forget. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, I can't. But the LSS4 looks super good.
So,
I mean, if you're going to be playing on a
Dragonborn
1440p
appears
screen,
at this moment
3090 is good anyway.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. I am Master. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
Well, we are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Oh, that's fair enough.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken...
Well, I'm going to be doing a proper clear out soon anyway.
Into
I don't even dare think about making custom cables on the 12 volt
When you shout,
high powered
language of dragon.
new cable.
Thus, your dragon blood
HP up,
gives
or
you
whatever
an
it is.
inborn ability to learn words of power.
Yeah.
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master
Though
each
isn't the
word,
4090
your
fine for
shout
that? I
will
can't
become
remember.
progressively stronger. Master Einart
Or am I
will now
wrong?
teach
It
you
uses
Row,
wait, the 4090
the second
uses the
word
12
in
volt
unrelenting
one, innit?
force. Row means
Oh, dude, that means I
balance
got.
in the dragon
Oh.
Combine it with force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
I need your advice on something. Greater soul gem with a shorter length of wiring, or a lesser soul gem with a longer wire?
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice.
That shoulder pad is kind of annoying.
In a shout. Well, that is something.
What is it for anyway?
Rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge.
Fine, a 1.5k card, that's fair.
Initiation, Master Einart will allow you to tap into his understanding of rope.
Isn't it? Oh, I really don't know, man.
You can master your new form. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Lasar.
You know how people say my blisters have blisters? Well, I definitely get it now.
So what does the So what does that monitoring gizmo do? Like, so if you see it going past a certain amount or certain like temperature, what do you do? You just like, I don't know.
You learn quickly. Once more.
How did I fail that?
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Ah! Switches off the PC when it does that. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'd be worried about that.
Did you need something?
I have some questions for you, Remy.
All right.
Can I give you a gift, Remy?
What? Really? That's so kind of you. What is it?
It's a diamond.
Oh, it's so shiny! And surely expensive. Not that I'm going to sell it or anything.
Yeah, right, you probably would. Basically, if I'm at the heat sensitive switch Some of the new power supply units have it. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I might have to look into that then.
Look! Now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means...
I thought I was going to get blown away there. Wold.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you...
As power monitoring... Oh, okay. Would you say that's worth getting if you get the 12 volt power cable thing? Piece of shit.
Now we will see how quickly you master a new shout.
Go ahead, Nestor.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori, X. Wolf. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes.
That would be so scary though.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
I say in 5 years. You would know when it's kind of time to like upgrade. And by then you would probably end up having to get like a new motherboard. Maybe new parts, maybe, it depends.
Sky, got you.
I tend to prefer more academic texts, but I also love a good adventure story. I suppose I just can't get enough of adventuring.
I think he is in the graphics card. I think I understand what you just said there, Sakrin, but yeah, that's gonna be something that I'm gonna have to think about. But yeah, I'd say, so within 5 years, I mean, I've had to change motherboard, CPU, RAM, GPU, but I just replaced it in parts. Would it be because the parts don't last, or it's just, so it depends really, Nestor, because the question that you should ask yourself is, what display are you using? How are you running like the games right now? Are you gonna be playing any new game in like maybe 5 years, right? So like, for example, Cyberpunk 2 might come out. Cyberpunk 2 might come out and it might be able to run on the 5070 Ti, for example. It might run well. Do you want to be able to run it at max? But I mean, again, there's so many different things that you should take into consideration. Yeah, basically what I was saying earlier. That's why I said if you couldn't afford the 9800X3D, you can go for the 7800X3D and upgrade that over time. And it would make your PC faster. You just take that one out. Yep, pretty much. Update drivers. Pretty much, yep. Though you should be careful when swapping out different graphics cards. For example, if you are on the AMD GPU, you want to make sure you run DDU. I need to get a link for that and post it on a Discord. You want to get DDU and basically uninstall the drivers that way, and then what you want to do after that is slot in a new GPU if that's going to be AMD. Sorry, NVIDIA. If you're switching from AMD to NVIDIA or vice versa, it doesn't really make much of a difference. And then you go on, basically, what do you call it? What drivers? Let me see if I can show you. Upgrade cycle is like 5 to 7 years, usually, yeah. I mean, it just depends. If you've got like one of the best GPUs, so this is, for example, driver. This is how you update the AMD one. Just go to manage updates. But yeah. Yeah, Skyrim explained it better than I did. But new drivers most of the time equals good. Unless you're on NVIDIA right now. Looks confusing. Trust me, when you start getting used to it, it'll just come naturally. NVIDIA is kind of easier for me, but I've been on NVIDIA for a while. Like I said, once you get used to PC stuff, it's just take your time with it. Just take your time with it. Click for installation and play games. Basically, yeah. Those things that I showed on the screen, they're just added stuff that you don't really need to worry or touch, really. Yeah, you're fine, man. That's your contact with drivers, more or less. Pretty much, yep. Most of the time, you don't need to worry too much, unless, like, of course, you're either doing streaming or something heavily taxing, or if you're even worrying about, like, overclocking, underclocking, and stuff like that. But I'd say for you, Nestor, I wouldn't necessarily worry about any of that. For several reasons. You would be new, so only ever do underclocking undervolting or overclocking if you are comfortable. But when you first get your PC, try not to worry too much.
I'm not sure how retrieving a horn of all things will prove you're Dragonborn, but I guess Arngir is boss?
Wait a minute. Guys, we have to have a look at this. We have to have a look at this. Remember when I was talking about Borderlands 4? Fuck that guy. Where is it?
Sir? You good?
Okay, get out the fuck off my
Why
screen.
does my cat keep headbutting me?
Quite easy. Get the
Aw,
fuck off my screen.
love you too, babe.
Go away. Dumbass.
At AJ Bell, we're all about making investing easy. So easy, you can open an award-winning ISA in under 15 minutes.
As well.
You're crazy, Nesta.
The low FPS is not a driver thing.
Guys. What the Sorry, let me take. What the fuck? 4K gaming.
It was the same for AMD.
Crazy tip there.
At least it's not specific to just Nvidia.
This guy has got it worse. What?
How am I seeing CPU temps with an MSI afterburner? I'm not. I pull it in through HW info.
This guy's got it worse. What the fuck?
It's not coming from MSI. Half of these settings are not even coming from MSI.
You don't get what's happening?
I want my
Look
health.
on, so if you have a look at the FPS, technically these two are one and the same, but I mean the average is just working out the average. The low FPS is 30 FPS, and this is why I said about 4K gaming is not always worth it. You know, you can still game at 4K if you're using upscaling at the moment, but it depends on the game. Not every game is great, because if you got a game like this that looks like stupidness and it still performs worse, that's ridiculous. How much is the 5090? Is it possible that the 9800X 3D can't handle the load? Oh, I should also tell you, Sekrin. That video that we were watching earlier, I couldn't find what part it was. The CPU load was on 100%, and the stuff didn't even load in properly. So that's how you can tell. I don't even think it's to do with the. It's got nothing to. I don't think it has anything to do with the engine at that point. It's how the devs treat their games, bro. It's so dumb. Great game. Fucking game. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 for me, bro. I ain't playing that shit. How much is a 5090? That's how much a 5090 is. That's how much a 5090 is. This is the result of getting a 5090 with a 9800X 3D.
FPS is probably...
The 5090 is a
FPS is coming
1440p
through
card
MSI.
now.
All
I'm
of
joking.
the blue is coming from HW info. That's not coming from MSI.
Let's see.
Can I live stream a Switch 2 version of the game? I don't have a Switch 2.
It just like, I'm not trying to be funny. Visually, it doesn't look any different. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. That's shit. No, that's absolute dog shit, bro. This is Unreal Engine 4. And look at the gameplay. Now let's look at the gameplay here.
I don't even have a Switch.
Guys, am I
Not
tripping?
really a massive Nintendo person, really.
The only difference is there's tons of foliage here. So maybe the foliage is absolute trash.
I do want to get that handheld wise. I want to get the Xbox ROG Ally when that comes out. Not a
like
turret.
visually, I'm trying to compare it visually. I mean, I suppose the visual clarity is... Oh.
First real sniper rifle. Mr. Wilhelm with the 14 months. Maybe I have the wrong mission selected. What mission?
Thanks for taking care of that dump truck situation, sweet thing. Oh, and this is for adding insult to injury. Shooting dump truck in the old derriere like that.
So it was actually like a bonus for the mission.
Visually, it doesn't look any different. Like, it looks like the same theme. The lighting is just more brighter. No.
Where's the turret?
I don't know. This doesn't look great. Compared, like, it just
Holy
looks
smokes,
colourful.
dude.
Galax Hall of Fame 5094.5k. Jesus Christ. Bro, if you're just play Counter-Strike, bruv. Like, honestly, the details aren't really that, like... Looks like... It's... So it's like a cel-shaded, like, theme. It's always had that. That's just Borderlands.
Shoot him in the ass. We got this.
That's just Borderlands theme, and I'm fine with that. What I'm not fine with is this. What's causing the issues? The game or the PC components? It's not the PC components, I can assure you. 5090, 9800X3D, and I think he's got 16 gigabytes of RAM. But I could be wrong. Let me have a look. No, he's got 64 gigabytes of RAM. There are some 5090D with 128 gigabytes of RAM prototypes that 128.
Nice.
I would like to see the performance of that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This is trash. Shall we have a look, guys? Steam charts. You're setting at 60%. I reckon what's gonna happen is that's gonna fall off if they don't optimize their game. Look at Silksong, still going strong. And guess what? Optimized game. Helldivers 2. I'd like to try that actually. The Chinese are mad. They already made a 4090 with 48 gigabytes of Jesus Christ. Yeah. This is just crazy. Anyway. Right. What I'm gonna have to do. What about solve? Let me just save this. Wait, you haven't watched the Gamers Nexus video? Nah, I'll have to watch it later. I'll probably watch it in a bit, cause I gotta do dinner I gotta do dinner, Jesus Christ. I gotta do a bit of a clean up, which I'm probably gonna do like tomorrow, because I'm kind of knackered. But yeah, we've got and Power World. I feel so bad for the devs of Power World. They're getting absolutely bombarded with fucking lawsuits. And to be honest, like, Nintendo's just a fucking shit-ass fucking company. I am never buying a Nintendo product fucking again. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. They can go fuck themselves. I want to cry so bad. Galax cards up, my beloved. I need Silkini for that shit. Oh, Jesus, dude. Well, here's the thing. Oh wait, there's a company that they can't touch. Tencent. Good luck to them. Bro, if Tencent have got like a freaking game that Nintendo, oh dude, that might be insane if they're gonna try and go for other fucking thing. You don't buy Nintendo, you emulate it. 20k Sky. Oh yeah. Skyrim's still going strong, bro. So is Cyberpunk. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below, and feel free to follow me on Twitch. Don't forget to hit the notification bell, that'll let you know when I next go live or when the next video drops. And oh, Sakura, you want me to okay, I'll do. I don't think you can see the difference between the anniversary. Hold on, can you actually? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't actually see that because that's DLC. 1,000. It's about 1,500. Not many people are playing this now, to be fair. All-time peak. Eh? Eh? What the fuck? Alright then. Apparently. Anyway. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget doing Batman. Anyway. Hopefully I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy and Peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.